Punch it.
We're live. Welcome back.
Hi folks, welcome back to Bards of New York.
What's up,
the
everybody?
actual play D&D podcast where sometimes we actually play D&D. Happy fucking New Year!
The tech gremlins are
Good God.
present and abound.
Hey, it wouldn't be a Bards
Hey,
session.
they're done for the day.
Knock the fuck on wood, my brother.
Knock on the table.
They're done for the
Good
day.
Lord.
We had 2 weeks off,
They
so we
wanna-
got hit twice as hard today.
They also wanted to make sure that it's like, oh, it's the new year. This is still going to be happening.
New Year, same
I
bars.
think you left us behind.
Yeah, New Year, same Bards.
I will never be
I didn't jinx it.
a memory.
I
They're
hope
done for the
you
day.
have all had a absolutely fabulous first week and change of the year. I hope your holidays were great. I hope all of your holidays were great. I have been fiending like a fucking addict. I'm learning about myself that the longer we go without playing Bards from week to week, the worse things get.
For you? For
have-
us?
for distinctly you guys. I have visions of such beautiful malice that I cannot help but execute. When I'm seeing you week to week, I start to feel a little bad sometimes. When I go 3 weeks without seeing you, the numbers on my pages start to go up.
You don't see our sad faces.
Yeah, so that's where I've been at. Just brief sidebar. Any of you who are currently listening to this or watching this right now live in LA or listening to this later, please stay safe. It looks like a fucking apocalypse out there. If anybody feels no, I'm not gonna go. But just please stay safe. Do what you need to do.
Yeah.
The world is a strange and messy place right now. But beyond that, to a lighter note, we have behind the scenes a lot has happened. A lot of growth has happened here at Bards, and some of that we're gonna talk about. Announcements corner.
Are we live on YouTube yet?
I don't know.
Let's
The
find
tech
out.
gremlins
It
might
says
have
it's
said-
on.
Okay, cool.
I'll double
It might
check.
just be my tech gremlin.
While Kyle's getting his pants on, I will say for a brief, shining, probably 24 hours, we
We are
are at
not live on YouTube.
69,000 followers on Instagram.
Nice.
Tell your friends, your family, and your enemies to come follow us so that we can get to 420 next.
All right, so today, for this brand new year, I'm so excited to talk about our wonderful sponsor / partnerships. The first of which we're going to talk about is Battle Systems Terrain. It is a company that makes, as I said, it makes D&D terrain.
It's so cool.
What they sent us, we did an unboxing video that will be that was live on TikTok, but we'll be doing it, sending it on YouTube later this week, tomorrow.
The amount of modular stuff in this box is
It's so cool.
It's fantastic.
Oh
the
my
whole,
god, I
the
can't
whole
wait to get high and punch them all out.
I know. The whole idea is that you can
Next week we'll
really
have it
make it
set
into
up.
your own. It is really as versatile as
pieces.
your mind is.
Whoa.
And it's really awesome.
Look at the fucking door.
They sent us this. We're going to be doing a giveaway next week of this fantasy dungeon pack that they sent us. Not the one that this one's ours. You so like back off. But we will be giving away the doors. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the doors.
Gondor calls for
The
it.
doors open.
Gondor calls for aid.
If you've ever wanted to do that in your own, I've never seen a set
Do it with
piece
your
that
fingies.
does this.
That's amazing.
Sorry, hang on. Hang on. Give me a sec. Let me get into Gary.
So specifically, or conversely, you could be really disheveled and you could have just... I really think
It's not that kind of show.
Wait.
Now.
Stop! I told you to take the
The
stuff.
TikTok comments say otherwise.
So the wonderful link that we have for them is go to links.battle systems, so battle systems, all one little thing, .co .uk/BNY. Bit of a mouthful. I'll say it one more time. battlesystems.co.uk/BNY. Really check their stuff out. It's kind of amazing. We're so happy that they reached out to us and wanted to get this going. And stay tuned for our first giveaway of the year for their thing next week.
I know we're not doing like a big add-on stream for it, but in case anybody didn't see the second of our live streams.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, great.
Shut up, Will.
Oh, Will.
I've been gone for 3
Stay
weeks.
in your
My
lane.
itchy fucking trigger finger.
Welcome, welcome to 2025, where I have 2 sponsors to talk about:
Fun.
And
Quests and
Y'all.
Whiskey,
Crazy.
aka Find Familiar Spirits, has sent us a wonderful sample of their Dragon whiskey. The Dragon blend. It is a blend of straight bourbon whiskeys finished in sherry and smoked bourbon barrels. We did an unboxing for it earlier.
We did.
which will be on
/tasting.
YouTube.
It's delicious.
So you were asking if
It's
we
right here.
I was about to say it's right here.
So
It's-
good.
The
It's
bottle
very
is so
good.
beautiful.
We are elated. It has a fun little hit point thing. So essentially, at first I thought it was like, oh, the bottle is dying, but I'm silly.
We're gay.
What it is that it is a potion of healing. So the more you drink, the more points of health you get. Which, I mean, I don't know if that's the best way of looking at it.
Yes, it is.
I
It's
mean,
great.
Science.
yeah.
One other amazing thing that
After
came
the tech remos, that's how I feel.
in their in the box was with this wonderful little letter that William Champion did a wonderful job reading.
Thank you.
You'll see it on the YouTube video.
It's huge.
And then this amazing pamphlet. Each one of their whiskeys has a different character. Kind of. This one is Dragon because it's awesome.
What's the name of the dragon again?
You said it so well.
It's the second quote up there, second flavor text.
Chufyagan. Chufyagan.
Yeah,
Chufyagan.
it's you read that with clarity. I can't fucking.
I don't know how you do
it, dude.
Chufjagen. Yeah.
Chufjagen.
Chufjagen.
Gesundheit.
I love
Unless
the
you
amount
want
of
like,
lies in
yeah,
that.
you could like gloss on it. You could like Chufjagen.
So, as I was saying before, Chufjagen.
Chufjagen.
They've already done a paladin, a rogue, and a warlock bottle that each is its own individual blend, where they really take care to make sure that the blend of the whiskey reflects the idea of the character. They write a little pamphlet about their character that they're basing it off of. This is a wonderful, wonderful company. The second I saw them over a year ago now, I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then promptly shat my pants. I was like, zoinks!
Right.
We got a scoop. We got a partner. Take a drink now.
We gotta be
Okay.
a little dorky about
I know,
Yeah,
I know.
that's so
Matthew
And we
Lillard is one of the things.
We hope.
Is one of the things. Is one of the founders.
That's one of the things.
If he watches this, you're amazing. We love you.
Hey,
We really
Um,
do.
we really
Your
do.
performance in
Come play with us.
Good Girls, underrated as fuck.
It's true.
Absolutely fabulous.
There
Your
you go.
performance as Shaggy.
I
is
still think about it to this
outstanding.
day.
Top tier.
It is.
I'm not even joking.
You are Shaggy.
You are Shaggy.
But
Yeah.
back to what I was saying. The fact that somebody wants to do something that is so niche and cool like this is wonderful, especially specifically minded for the D&D community. We love nerdy things. We love whiskey. We love really well crafted and like you can tell that their hearts are put into this, and we love that. So thank you so much, Quest End, and on the little rotating thing that I believe is going to be to my right. You're going to be seeing
Almost, you're right.
the QR code for them. Check them out. Chickadee, check them out. We're so excited. Thank you, Quest End.
Yeah, thank you. This
Thank
is so
you.
cool.
It's really cool.
Because
Yeah.
like whiskey and D&D is like
Kind of-
all of our special
yeah,
interests.
very
And,
much.
So it's just so exciting.
And if you end up ever making a bard bottle, you know where we are.
Look at our name.
or as a gluten-free girly, some tequila or gin.
Ooh, they you know
I'm a
what?
gin girl.
They
Ready?
do
Ready?
have tequila. Find Familiar Spirits does have tequila. They've actually partnered with Critical Role
Hey.
Close it, close
to
it,
make
close it, yeah.
different shit like that. I think there's that, and then there's other. Yeah,
I feel like my lips
they were
are
really
doing too
wonderful.
much.
Please check them out. Yeah. Back to you, Will.
Should we say something about what
Thank you, Colin.
people are saying in the chat? Or are we not saying?
Oh, the art?
Yeah.
Yeah. In case you are not on the Discord, we have a bunch of lovely fan artists, and while we are getting new character art, the fan artists of our Discord have been kind enough to let us use
They're wonderful.
their interpretations of the characters of Dark Age alongside their character stats. And so you'll see a bunch of different renditions of all the characters on here, and we just want to say thank you.
Yeah.
If I got anything wrong, if I misspelled anything, please tell me, because it's been a day. And so if I got it wrong, message me and I'll fix it, and I'm so sorry. But I think everything's okay. But yeah, in the coming weeks, because I'm sure some character stuff will change, looking at Aelys.
Looking at some.
If you are in our Discord and you have character art that you would like featured whilst we are in this interim process of getting art, slide into my DMs, baby.
Yeah.
Let me know.
It's a really it's a kind of like a way of turning a sad situation into a wonderful situation to be able to promote you guys and really express how surreal it is to have art made of our mind vapors.
It's so you guys are
Amazing.
so cool.
I have to.
Bonkers.
I'm gonna hijack this conversation for a second because
Hijack away.
What? Wait,
I was throwing it to you anyway.
I'm so confused.
I'm gonna. Okay, all right.
I know,
Say goodbye
I'm
to
gone.
Give me a second.
No,
Pause.
We're so deep in it already.
One's like, nope.
No, wait.
Wrote it
Wow,
down. He
wow.
wrote it
Willa's
down.
writing something down
This
right
feels
now.
like
No, don't punish Aelys.
feels like
this
brother.
feels like harassment because of the sibling aspect.
Yeah, this feels like brothers angry at each
The
other.
words were,
John.
what else is new? So I'm gonna give Aelys something new today.
No, that's
Uh,
not.
What I was gonna say is
Done
that
for.
I know that I'm not in the Discord as much as I would like, but just know that to have you guys out here spending your time, energy, and effort crafting these images that feel initially so personal to us. Like I'll speak for myself that the creation of the world of Regolus is something that helped me grow as a person immediately after college and has evolved into this stage. And to see you guys taking to it and visualizing it and interpreting it, even if I don't see it in the Discord or don't manage to respond to something in the Discord, it makes my day every single time, no matter what you're drawing, whether it's pre-Theagus bubbles looking silly, or it's something a little spicy, or it's something a little whatever flavor of the art it is.
Yeah. Or just like a doodle.
Yeah. A
so
sketch on the back of a
cool.
napkin, like the fact that it's these characters and this world is living in your brain space to any extent, like it's living in our brain space, is the biggest gift you could ever give any of us. That's just where it is. I guess the only other thing that announcement-wise,
Yeah.
Merch store.
Merch.
the fits.
Should we tell them what our plan
fits
is
are
for
fire.
the next lighthouse?
You can if you want.
Yeah. So for the next lighthouse when we get there, which Will has to tell us so that we can be prepared by then, is that we will all be wearing Trust and Sentinel sweatshirts. So if you also want to wear a Trust and Sentinel sweatshirt with us when we do that, get your Trust and Sentinel sweatshirt.
There's no way you won't know. I'm not gonna be like, and surprise, you've entered a lighthouse. There's just no way. You'll know. You'll know.
Yeah, go to Bards
I
NY
just can't even see it.
merch.square.site to get your Sentinel sweatshirt.
And we can all match.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be cool? It's
That'll
like
be
a
really
cult.
cute.
Yeah, I also did one that's the sorry. I did a
Go
Nightmare
ahead.
Crew one with the name on it.
Nah, I love the name on the arms.
The name on
is
the arm.
so sexual.
I made the new one that I made has like the little cartoon coin thing as the square, just as a fun variant. But yeah,
Well,
I
was gonna make a joke that we'll see how it lands.
maybe we'll see
don't.
what Rachel has to say.
Go ahead.
I'm just kidding. I just because we're talking about art, I just want to say thank you to all of our community members who joined the secret art exchange that has begun while we are on break from this. So I just want to say thank you for everyone. If you don't know what I'm talking about, join the Discord.
Go check it out.
And
the
if
Discord.
it goes well, I would like to run it again. Our mod Tangerine has been organizing it with me. Thank you, Nan, for the idea. And it's going to be really sick. So join the Discord if you're not there.
I'm gonna throw it back over to you, Hannah, at this point because it's time for the first roleplay warm-up question of 2025.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Quarter of a century.
In case, we are having our quarter of a century life crisis. Is that?
Yeah. Well, that's what the world feels like right now. So
2025?
Yeah.
Far closer to
yeah,
2030 than 2030.
we are a quarter of the way through the 21st century.
And boy, look at us.
Starting off with a bang.
Don't think about it too hard.
When life gives you lemons.
In case you are new here, or you haven't been here for a while, which it's true for all of us, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters so that we can get to know them better, drop into the headspace of the character, and so that Danny Boy and myself can test the mic levels that have been, knock on wood, behaving themselves. Otherwise, I'm going to call them naughty boys and spank them.
Ooh, they might like that.
When I ask this question, if you are listening currently, you are in chat, if you are in the YouTube comments later, if you are on Spotify, if you have us in your ear holes later on, in your bedroom of your parents' house, and you're hiding behind your bed because you don't want your parents to know that you're in the bedroom because all you want to do is listen to this and not have to go do chores.
That's the niche
Please feel free to answer.
Pre or post jerk off?
Mid.
I never plan these.
Oh
they
my
just
God.
come out.
Always mid.
Oh my God.
Please feel free to answer for yourself, for your TTRPG
blessing.
character, or if you're writing a book, answer for one of your brain children. We love to hear about them. The YouTube comments are so cool to listen to, the inner lives of all of these characters that you have within yourself. It is amazing, and I love seeing them, so please share them. With that being said, the RP warm-up question will begin with our lovely Rachel and work our way...
That's what
We'll
happens
begin
when
with
you
our
sit next to
lovely
me.
Jonathan and work our way around
you do
this
that?
way.
I know I can do it. It's fine.
You guys can arm wrestle for it. And it is... What is an unspoken rule your character always follows?
Real quick. I got a blessing of Halifax, just letting you know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I do have to scream Rock of Gibraltar. I haven't forgotten. I'll do that.
You'll whisper it, and you'll do it kindly.
Yeah, like that's happening.
What is an unspoken rule your character always follows?
An unspoken rule my character always follows, and I think is never articulated, but something very internal, is that there's no one, she might not always like it, but there's no one beyond saving. Everyone deserves redemption and is capable of redemption. They just have to be given the opportunity. So an unspoken rule of giving people that opportunity without necessarily telling them what to do, but continual to give them chances.
It's almost like we're sisters, because that was maybe gonna be mine.
Trying to let me go first.
My bad.
That's all I got.
All right, Miss Aelys.
For Aelys, I think, though it's not been expressly spoken out loud, it was, the Zilirian knows it now, is that elven blood, or those adherent to the doctrine of Elven, is something inherently worth maintaining. It is something that cannot be damaged or spilled lightly, but that can be changed if, say, a high elf disregards said doctrine or actively insults it. Something like that in terms of how they act and who they are. But on a more personal note, if something bad happens to Aelys, if she was to the sword logic, effectively, if you start a fight and I lose the fight, I deserved to lose it, if that makes sense. For Aelys specifically.
Live by the sword, die by the
Exactly. Those are the two big ones.
Oof.
Never let someone else take the fall for something I could have prevented.
Ooh. Katari needs
sword.
therapy.
Savior, we all need therapy.
Yeah.
Could we get a group discount?
That's it. That's all I've got.
They really should start advertising therapy to D&D groups. Hey.
For John Baptiste, I would say his most adhered to unspoken rule is when in communal living, when you use up something, you replace it. If you have the last pickle in the jar, you are buying pickles that week.
You kill it, you fill it. Yeah.
Yes.
What is that?
I love that, but I hate it.
What does that mean for Lenore?
You kill it, you fill it.
Hot?
It's not that kind of show.
Somebody write a fan.
Rules are rules, Valor, I'm sorry.
Somebody on Gator. Yeah. So that imagery
loved it.
aside, I think that's JB's like unspoken rule. He'll say like when it comes to moral rules, he'd love to speak it.
Wow. My brain just like lit up from that whole thing.
Your neurons activated.
I really liked where it
Whoa.
started.
That's a new addition to the fanfiction page on our Discord.
My favorite new channel.
Yeah.
For Synnove, she, besides the one her sister said where it's like everyone can be redeemed to a certain extent, the other unspoken rule that she has kind of operated on individually through a lens of whimsy always is that abandoned ancient ruins are never truly abandoned.
I wonder where he learned that
Because
one.
I'm up in those bitches.
Yeah.
Looking around.
She manifests that there's actually something else there. Something else going on.
They're not abandoned, I just haven't got there yet.
Yep.
I'll reband them.
I want
And
an
that is
episode where
Synnove.
Kyle plays Synnove.
One day
I'll
we
play
switch.
JB.
Does-
you play Synnove.
does-
Wait, the body swap episode. Hold on.
Were you all making a joke because you said kill it? If you kill it, you fill it.
Yeah.
Is that a sexual joke you're making? That's a very crude sexual
It
joke.
wasn't that initially.
It wasn't meant to be that.
A very crude sexual joke.
Like,
For Theagus,
Okay.
in the younger years, learning with the Sots, there was a motto that we would go by, and as I've gotten older, it's been less so for me because I'm a younger wizard. But as you get older, you always, when you learn a new spell, you teach the ones before, or teach the ones to come that spell. And so, by time,
Teach the ones to come.
come on now.
Bust.
Power word.
Power word.
No,
bust.
I'm telling you. It's like a first was like command, early level, harmless, one word command. Nut.
That's very
You're gonna
harmful.
get at least a few seconds.
I feel like we are on
You don't take
some
damage from it, therefore it
next
is not
level
harmful.
shit.
There is psychic damage involved.
For the person casting it.
Oh my god.
For the person receiving
Yes,
it.
but I just know there's a amongst wizards that all work together. It is important to teach others instead of always having to look through text. Sometimes it's easier for some to learn through word and physical gestures and things of that nature. So it's a community of wizards when they're around other wizards.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Oh
And
yeah, brother.
power word bust.
I feel like we
have a
got our
question?
giggles
Well,
out.
I just have to Rock of Gibraltar. It was redeemed a long time ago.
Long time.
I
You
haven't
got
done
You're a
it.
professional.
I'm
appreciate
gonna
it.
turn around, but I'm gonna do it.
You know, you
Yeah.
stand
Thank you.
up, crouch into the corner, and scream into the corner.
This feels humiliating.
I always
Well,
wonder what our
that's
neighbors think.
that's what you get.
That's what you get.
Oh.
And I wonder why there's fingerprints on the walls.
Well, it's not often that I get here.
It's literally only in your corner, my guy.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Do it.
What are your on your
The Rock of Gibraltar!
What are on your stinky fingers?
I think it's the like
Hey, let me tell you, if you do that every time, I'll
It's
allow
not
it.
happening every time.
I was about to say, I don't want to go in the corner.
Well,
every
that's how I'm gonna
I-
have it be the thing.
I'm gonna move us straight here into the tarot.
Why didn't we
Now, for those of you who don't know, we pull a tarot card at the beginning of each stream to sort of divine what augury is going to influence the activities of the session. However, we ended the Major Arcana with the last session of 2024, the last tabled session of 2024, but we began the new cycle with the 2 mini episodes called Sons of Uthevanan.
I haven't watched them.
And though, if you haven't checked those out, I would
great.
highly recommend you do so because they involve the actions of 2 players who are not at this table. However, the cards we pulled there were the Hermit and Justice.
Fuck off.
Now, for the tarot scholars among you, you will notice that Justice is not a card that exists in the modern day tarot deck. And that is because I am no longer using the Dragon Age tarot cards. These are the medieval Scapini tarot cards, which I acquired right here in New York at the Cloister Museum some years ago when they had an exhibit about the world's first board games or medieval board games and playing cards and some of the earliest tarot cards. So the Major Arcana in here includes cards that are no longer traditionally in the set, like the Hierophant is the Pope here, Strength is Force, and so on and so forth. So this is what we're going to be playing for the next, I think, at least 20 sessions, and maybe more, because I'm liking this vibe for this year. So,
20 sessions.
with the Hermit and Justice already out of the pile, that leaves us with a sizable list going forward, and I'm going to begin the first pull with John, and then we are going to move around. Classically, we are not going to jump around unless we have guests, but let's keep track of the order so I don't fuck it up after this.
We'll fuck it up. It's okay.
Lua, I'll send you the list of what's in here. Nothing crazy has changed. I think the Justice is the big one, and it's gone.
Until May.
Okay, make your predictions now. I'm going to tell you the first card I pulled on stream here that caused me to cover my mouth was Judgment. I think we are starting with the vibes that we ended last year on, and that's what I'm going to put out here.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hype myself up. The Chariot.
Okay, we are driving a boat right now.
We are driving a boat right now.
I think it's the Star or the Sun.
I did pull the Sun. The Sun reversed jumped out of the deck mid-intro. Yes.
Now, I'm not able to consistently vote for the Hermit anymore, so now my thing I'm going to be consistently voting for is the Tower.
Moon.
You just want us to die.
I want us to see what happens with it.
I think
Moon.
probably. I don't know. I've been feeling death. Shout out Keno.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, is that on your mind recently?
If you want to put your thoughts in the chat, go ahead.
We're gonna pull. One last shuffle.
And we're gonna take a
you know
card.
what?
Come on, baby
Tell me when
boy.
to stop shuffling, and then I will start the putting cards down.
Stop.
Okay, here we go.
2 hours later.
Stop.
Oh. Tower.
Wow. I don't know if anybody called this.
Oh, never mind.
Usually called Strength. This is tarot card number 11 of the ancient medieval Major Arcana, Force.
Hey, I will say every day
We're
on break.
literally
but
yapping about
strength.
that at length from
At
stream
length.
started.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let me. I have
Intriguing.
brought my little book
Good
with me
job.
today
Intriguing,
because
intriguing.
there are, since these have slightly different meanings, I actually need to consult the actual oracle here because it doesn't just mean what strength typically means. Okay.
I saw an owl when I was coming home once.
The card Force, instead of just meaning strength or fortitude or courage in the way that strength usually means, this is yes, those things, but also control. Holding tight on the reins to make sure things go in the direction you would like them to go. Is there another word here that I like?
Yikes on bikes.
Ooh! Awareness of temptations and the ability to overcome them. Zeal, fervor, mind over matter, attainment at considerable peril.
Oh no.
Wow.
Crossing all my fingers, baby. I'm crossing.
Oh.
no.
I can't fucking wait.
Oh,
So,
no.
Dan,
Oh, no.
if you were strapped to a sand raft, rocketing over dunes at great speed while massive sandworms in front of you churned away, what noise are you making?
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan, to usher in a new age.
Welcome back, everyone, to a little. Oh no, this song! Sorry, I love this song. It's like, it's so Last of Us. It's so.
Should get used to it. We'll be hearing
Oh.
I gotta be sad. Hold on, I can't be so happy.
I know, we have to chill.
Oh, hydrate.
Well, thank you.
Oh yeah, hang on.
I think starting late made us really unhinged.
What fucking time is
Waiting 3 weeks.
Yeah.
7:30.
it? Awesome. Great. 90 minutes after I'd like to be here. Okay, so let me just take a swig.
Oh wait, no. Hold on.
I'm not holding up. Welcome back to the world
I'll get
and
there.
surrounding realms of Regolus Prime. The past 3 weeks have confronted you all, individually and as a group, with tremendous trials and tribulations. And every single one of you has been changed dramatically by them. And the group as a whole changed so much that what started as a group of ragtag examinees to the Copper Legion, along with their family and acquaintances, are now a group known at least to some as the Golden Sentinels. And as the desert winds begin to blow, the Golden Sentinels find themselves on a great sand raft, whipping across the Lifeless Sea eastward towards their eventual goal of Disterra and the hidden lighthouse of knowledge buried somewhere within its black stone walls. The previous day that we are returning to has been one filled with some of the more intense trials that you have faced since this all began, including the death and return of Synnove's sister, once Lenore, now something else. Something more, perhaps.
A little bit more.
But you have left the town of Faleeria for what is at least a week-long journey as the crow flies, proving to be much more for you as you head not just towards Disterra, but towards the encampment, the large permanent encampment known as Stormgate, which will allow you to make the storm's run, cross the storm's gap, however you want to call it, to then leave the danger, or leave that level of danger to make the rest of the journey towards Disterra. But here, we find ourselves on the first leg of that journey. It is mid to late afternoon. The desert sun is beating down as these 4 great dune hogs burrow through the sand. JB at the helm. I think Katari is there assisting you,
I
right?
believe, I mean,
Was it 2 and 2?
The second she wanted to take over, she seemed pretty into it, so he's just gonna, he's gonna take a break.
Yeah. I think she'll
rest when he can.
Watch for a little while. She'll assist for a little while, and when you feel comfortable that she's not going to drive you into the sand, she can take over. But the sun is beating down on this raft as you begin the first few hours of your journey. Before anything else crazy happens, I want to sort of double back on what the raft is that you're actually on, because it was rather quick at the end of last session. A lot had happened. But this worm raft, it's made out of essentially something that looks like metal lacquered wood. Not a metal that's baking in the heat. It's been heat treated in some way, so it's not going to roast you or cook you while you're on it. But it's more sturdy than just like lashed together wood. It is about 105 feet wide, and
Oh wow!
for your playing surface,
Big.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50, 60, 90, 95, 100, 5, 10. It's 115 feet long. It's got a little sketch of it here for you guys. It's a big raft.
Oh wow, okay.
Nice.
In the center, or rather right at the front here, you have a little podium where the reins are lashed to that allow you to sort of direct these dune hogs. It's got a little inlet there that allows you to see more immediately what's ahead of you. There are the two sort of big fins that dig into the sand and allow you to maintain some kind of traction. They each have sort of like a bowling alley bumper railing along the side that stops you from just careening off into the sand. In the middle here, there is a big old mast with a sail that you can that's almost always open. However, you don't have to use it as a sail because right now you've got 4 dune hogs powering you through. You want to take a massive speed boost, but risk being lifted off by the desert winds, you can have the sail up, or you can winch it with a little sort of gear axle in the upper third of the mast that will tilt the whole sail horizontal to serve as a sort of tarp awning over the bulk of the raft, providing a good bit of permanent shade over you guys. The grate next to the mast is a sort of inset, proper metal fire pit that has been built in here with a grating over the top to allow you to have a more stable place to start a fire in these very, very cold desert nights. Over on this side, on the right side of the back end of the boat, you have a stone. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Octagonal table
Hey.
with 4 stone benches set up there to allow people to sit and chill. And on the left side here is a sizable built-in storage chest, currently closed. It's at least, what is that, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's 10 feet wide, 10 feet deep.
Wow.
And 25 feet long. So it's a
Holy
big
shit.
chest here to store a lot of different equipment. Sizable. But other than that, that's sort of all. It's a fairly bare bones raft. Other than that, you can use the table there to sort of do your galley preparations to make some food. But this is not a sailing vessel. This is a utilitarian sand rider that is spacious enough to allow everybody to exist here comfortably. But it is Spartan in its accommodations. With all that out of the way, now that we know what we're traveling on, I'm really gonna turn it all over to you guys. You have a good, let's call it, let's say 5 hours of daylight left. It's going to be up to you if you want to travel at night as well for a little bit. You all will need to rest somewhat. And I'm going to say right here and right now, we're going to call this, we're making this ruling, you cannot rest, do a long rest while the raft is moving.
Can
You
No one
have
can.
to park the raft.
Okay.
Can we do short rests?
Absolutely, you can do short rest. You cannot long rest while the raft is moving.
Fair. Sounds fair.
It's like being on Amtrak.
Exactly.
He didn't say
Exactly.
cameras don't pan.
Are you not allowed to sleep?
But you got 5 hours before you lose light. It's up to you guys as to whether you want to travel during the night as well. The things get incredibly cold at night, as we've discussed before. But I'm going to turn it over to you guys. What do you want to do during this day? There are the 6 of you plus Gold on the boat. Gold is really going to do what he's told. He's going to serve as a sentry for the most part. He might fly a little bit ahead of the boat or up the mast a little bit.
What's his speed?
8 million.
No. That's a good
Thank you,
call.
sister.
I don't think I ever sent you the stats for him, did I?
Didn't, but that's
Who
okay.
knows?
It's all vibes.
He's been
It's all
mostly
vibes.
vibes.
His
Fair.
speed are fast enough.
Well, I have.
Fast and
He has
slow.
a 30 foot. His
Fast enough.
AC is 10.
Oh.
He has 15 health. His fly speed is 30 feet.
Protect Gold.
He has true sight to 120 feet.
Whoa. Whoa. That's huge.
Yeah.
What?
True sight to 120 feet.
Gold! Holding
He's the
out on
leader,
us.
guys. He's the leader. Come on.
You just didn't ask.
He is the leader.
He's the leader.
I see everything.
That was good.
And then he has a essentially a Eldritch Blast attack. It's called Thread of Entropy. It's 90 feet blast plus 40 hit.
Damn. Oh, the true sight is that's huge.
He's the glassiest of cannons, though.
I'll just tell you right now. In this day and age, he gets hit once. He's on death saves.
Yeah.
Bless his heart.
Keep him out of there.
I mean, when we got on
Bless
the
his-
raft,
Bless his circuits.
I'm just sitting
we
sitting
find an
wherever you are
arcane,
holding your hand. So if you want to do
He
something
could.
else, you have to
I'm
get
gonna
the
say
hand
that
with me.
like you could maybe patch him up.
Just
you
so
will
you
need
know. That's what I remember.
somebody who is either an exceptional scholar of the heralds and the penitent harbingers, or a herald themselves to be able to fix this.
At the lighthouse. Whatever lighthouse we go to, we're going to plead.
If anyone,
Get his gold back.
is anyone, I have a couple things I know I want to do, unless someone else wants to go first.
I think Aelys is pretty much passive. It's going to be
Okay.
short resting and hard meditating.
How many? I would like to talk to 2 people. Squilliam. I'd like to talk to 2 people, and I'd like to do a small thing.
Okay,
He's getting
Okay.
love it. That's fine.
It's all good. She's willing to accept.
I will.
I want to hear what everybody wants to do before I start
Incredible.
interacting.
Great. That's what I. You want me to tell you what
Yeah,
I'd like?
please.
I'd like to go talk to both of these humans individually.
Sure.
And then I would like to. I'd like to take out the Oricalcum I have from this one from Halifax, and I just want to look at it, and I want to decipher
Suss it out.
with the goggles and see what it would be like to use it. Above table, did you already use it?
Activate
What
it.
happened to you?
I lost hit points.
If it's
I
any
lost like 10 HP, I think.
yeah, I think
That's
so.
hard for the
What?
old wizard.
There is still a possibility that it ends up hurting me because I think I was the one who made the deal to get it.
Did I make a deal
Well-
too?
Yeah.
Do I?
The
Yeah.
pair of you each have a thumbprint.
Oh, so it's mine. It's not hers.
The Oricalcum?
I'm talking about the Halifax. Oh, but I
made
made
a deal for the.
But it wasn't an Oricalcum that I got in that deal.
You got
No.
Regolus.
But I have an Oricalcum from Aelys. So it's Aelys's Oricalcum from Halifax. Sexual.
Oricalcum.
Great.
Though I will say, Aelys's thumbprint has been expended.
That's true. It was used in our fight.
Maybe it's less potent.
That end of the bargain is complete.
That'll be a part of the taking a look at it. So those are the things I'd like to
Okay,
do.
so you're chatting with these two and
Valor
okay.
or
Any other thoughts?
Yeah, you don't know my name.
I just want to get the gauge of the room before I start going into these moments because these things might end up being insulated.
Yeah, I think just hard meditating, thinking a lot on the imagery that JB was talking about, trying to find ways to make it feel a bit more like mine, something that works for me, and just taking kind of using that as short rest. She's trying to just like cool down, I think.
Sure. Are we doing? I'll get there in a second. I want to hear from you guys first. Okay. Any other thoughts? I've heard from two of you.
I'm just gonna stick around with Lenore. If Lenore wants to talk, great.
Holding your hand.
I'm not touching my books, but I'll like flip through them. Very tempted to write in those books because I need a journal fix.
Yep.
That's about it for right
That
now.
is
Unless
some
Katari's like, drop and give
Well,
me 20.
Katari, the only thing Katari is going to do, Katari is going to give you the reins at some point because Katari is absolutely getting an hour of training in with you.
Cool. Then yeah, that's what we'll do.
Great.
pray
or meditate, or both, at the same time.
Prenitate.
Ooh.
Trying to chat with
Prenitate.
all the moves, a little bit. Got it. Okay. Amazing. So we have some journaling, some
Prayer.
prayitating,
An attempt at prayer.
some meditating, some talking, and some examining.
I'm sitting with Synnove, and whenever she leaves me, I will move to the person closest
Okay.
to me at that moment. I'm committing to that.
Wow. Okay.
I
Great.
love it.
Which lucky person will it be?
It's Katari.
But Synnove's gonna leave me to go train with Katari. You know what I mean?
I was
It's
gonna.
Aelys.
Lucky Aelys.
Yay!
If you kill it, you fill it.
You kill it, you fill it. Comes in
We gotta. I don't know if we should continue with that.
I think
kill
we
it.
really should.
You fill it.
Arise!
Somewhere out there,
that
fucking
tattooed on
room
my
is
body.
trembling.
It's the.
I am Agamotto.
It's the,
Arise!
You're meditating.
it's the motto for necromantic necrophiliacs.
Emmerich's like, it means what it means. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Take a trip with me to the necropolis, Rook. Where we kill it.
All right.
We fill it.
Man, that romance.
Hey.
Yes.
Actually, that's nope. That's spoilers. Never mind.
I'm losing it.
No.
Okay.
No.
I have to calm down. Question for the order, because I'm not going to say that it's just the boat driver. In fact, the boat driver wouldn't be able to do this themselves manually. Are you aiming today in these first 5 hours of travel for speed with the sails down, or for comfort with the awning up?
I think speed. Speed. We gotta fucking get there.
Okay.
So.
I need every single one of you to roll me a survival check. Because this is desert fucking midday heat.
If you get too hot, just touch me. I'm really cold.
Spoilers for Dragon Age Veilguard and one of the companions' plot quests.
You are really cold.
I'm really cold. I got nat 20.
Nat 20?
I'm literally ice cold. If you
Hell
get too
yeah.
warm, please touch me.
Oh god.
With that,
In a normal way.
I've had a thought. You are not affected by weather.
That makes sense.
By
So
weather?
You are
So-
like when I would, if
cold.
you were like in a cold environment or a hot environment. If I say roll a survival check for the heat again, don't roll it.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
So should I roll over my nat 20 to my next roll?
No.
Oh.
Your,
That's what gave you that.
Rachel.
your nat 20 has informed me that was the dice telling me that was the case.
Objection!
Thank you. I
Try that shit again. You on that one.
heard, received.
Got
22 survival.
22 survival.
Yeah, that's
Great.
my list.
12.
12.
19.
Not
19.
far off 13. Everything
13?
turns around.
It's the fucking most cursed cast members from a Sailor Moon show. The pair of you are not doing well with the heat, and I
Who
think
could
that
have
works
thought?
for the person from the north and the person who never walked outside that much.
The indoor kid.
I'm just like Aelys for real. Bro.
Just like a lobster fried.
Over the course of this day, you each accrued 10 points of heat-based fire damage.
And I'm assuming,
So
I mean, because
great.
Just
Thunder?
these
The two.
I still have my temporary hit points from beating Lenore.
No, you don't.
Okay.
From beating Lenore up? No, you fucking don't.
It's what
I did. I hadn't taken
That's what we're
Yeah,
calling
you hadn't
it.
taken damage, but it had been a number of hours.
That's fine.
And you
And these are.
I didn't kill.
no from
Yeah.
beating
I didn't do
Lenore.
it. It was the dice.
I appreciate the thought because I've had like resistant temporary hit points
Yeah.
before.
No, that makes sense.
Oh man.
For those of you who,
Again.
the rest of you, I think it's warm.
Don't
But, oh, you know what? I didn't roll. Sorry.
John's in denial.
Katari's toasted.
Katari is toasted. She also takes 10 points of damage. She's
Nice on five.
for a point of time while she's sort of lashing the worms there. She's from the north underground. She does not do well with heat like this.
Fucking
You can see
yoiks.
beads of sweat matting some of her white hair. But she's just focused on like making sure that you can trust her to do this. Let me make sure I mark those off on her character sheet. She has more health now.
I think Theagus is an African penguin.
Pause.
I'm not gonna. Say
No, it's a type of penguin. You.
That's a. She has
Pull up
49
the
hit points
documentary.
these days. 49 hit points.
And a
They
dream.
do well.
Okay.
It's so low.
They do well in the heat.
She's a cleric.
Thank you.
Okay, so I think I am going to start with Bubbles.
What's that?
Theagus.
Theagus.
Talk to me.
Bubbles. Okay. I would probably go to Lenore first, but I'd be intrigued at when Lenore is, or I would try and see if I could get Lenore alone, but I wouldn't be dissuaded by
Sure.
her not being alone.
There are really no private spaces on this, right? Like
Correct.
it's
All right,
simply,
great.
again, just it is one big flat space. The most private you could get would be hiding under the stone table, and even then, everybody could see her.
Perhaps in a moment where she's not in a conversation.
Are you
Yeah,
right-handed or left-handed?
Would it be
Right-handed.
metrically
So I'm
cooler
sitting
if it's
holding her
done
left hand while she journals with
Make
her
that
right
cool.
hand.
Okay, yeah, I think
Right in
that's
the
a
back of a
Kyle. Help me out with that. That's a very good. I would wait until she's not in a conversation with, I assume, Synnove in the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not.
So-
We're not talking.
Okay.
I'm just defacing a book, a library book.
She's using her right hand to write. I'm
Snape
holding
is
her
gonna
left
kill
hand.
It's
you.
the very back page that has nothing on it. I'm gonna tear it
Which
out. He'll
book?
never know.
Harry.
Which of the books?
The one that has the most
Harry.
pages.
Which of the books?
Harry
Which
Potter.
ones did I give you?
You gave me the
such a
Annals of
bad-
the Wheel, the one about
Such a
Earth, Wind,
bad
and
album,
Fire, and then
rest in
just like
peace.
general lore.
The
about
like it's the
the
myth
gods.
book. Yeah, it's probably no. That was the Annals of the Wheel. I thought.
Was it?
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe I didn't write that down.
you
And
ended
my
up.
apologies.
I think you ended up with 2 books. One of our wiki warriors will be able to figure it out at some point. But
Did you suppose?
Maybe it was 2.
I think it was because he was talking about.
They
He
were
was.
jam.
You asked him what his favorite book was, and he was like the book on the architecture of the building of the summer.
Yes.
One about the god.
That would have. That's what I thought you ended up with, and that would have had the most pages. But if it's not that, it is the Annals of the Wheel.
Okay, it's the back page. You know how every page has like the book has like a page that doesn't have anything on it. Synove's writing very small on that page. She's gonna like lovingly
The chat.
tear it out.
So I'm just holding her
Jack,
hand and like
the-
staring out.
There was a God Killer Coven one as well, but even still, the Annals of the Wheel
So
has
we're
the
not
most pages.
talking.
For sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just holding her
This
left
hurts
hand
me,
and
but
staring
Synnove doesn't care about books.
at the
Someone
desert.
builds him. Shut up.
Theagus will kind of waddle up to Lenore. Ah, are you in the middle of something? No, right. How are you, Lenore?
I am here.
Can you mark down how many times that name is used?
Used
Okay.
even by me?
No,
or...
I think-
Okay.
Starting now.
No, actually, total usages. Yeah.
Yeah, it's total.
I'll stop now.
Yes.
How are you?
Well, I think the energy of everyone is kind of putting me at a bit of a. Excuse me. Don't know what happened there. The reason I'm coming over here is because I wondered if I could
pick your brain about something about you when you've come back to us so wonderfully. I was most intrigued at something that I was observing when you came through the gate or whatever, your lightning. That was very impressive. Would you like to know what it is? I don't want to scare you, though.
Would I like to know what lightning is?
No, sorry. Lightning had nothing to do with it. My goggles are, without showing you them, they are very in tune with different types of magic and different types of understanding of the type of magic that's there. And when I put them on, when I looked at you, it was an immense amount of necromancy of a level that I've never seen a being produce. And it leads me to wonder if you are actually living.
Is that your polite way of asking if I'm dead?
Sure. You're dead? Is that a yes or no? That was a bubble.
It's both.
You're alive and dead.
I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. I feel
Fascinating.
I'm here.
Yes, you are. It's wonderful.
It doesn't, thank you. It doesn't fully feel.
Yes, continue. How does it feel?
I'm here on this raft.
Yes.
And it doesn't fully feel like I'm here on this raft.
Ooh.
And, you know, this happened only a few hours ago.
Very recent.
It's quite a traumatic thing to be discussing and explaining so soon.
That's not my forte. I apologize. I was more. It was more on a science, magical and I didn't mean to upset you. I apologize.
I'm not upset.
Oh, all right.
You're not crazy.
No, who said I was crazy?
You're just curious.
Constantly.
Okay.
Yes. All I want is to understand magic at a level that no one's ever done it before.
I have a feeling this hasn't been done before.
I would agree. And it's both fascinating and terrifying, but most things in life are.
Could you do me a favor?
Of course.
I'm gonna let go of Synnove's hand and take your flipper.
Ice cold.
Oh!
Ow.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Oh, you're quite cold.
I think it feels nice.
It's
really
It's
hot.
not that it doesn't feel nice.
Aren't you from the Arctic?
I don't know anymore. I'm up table. I am immune to cold, so actually it probably didn't need to be that. So I don't know.
Feels nice.
Yeah, man, it's just quite cold. Well, my life has not been around a ton of cold. I've kind of been in books, so I'm used to cold, but I'm also with the sun. I'm kind of maybe in the middle, via penguin wise. Thank you. Well, this is nice. What's happening
Can I
here?
ask a favor?
Of course.
Don't tell your girlfriend about this.
About what? Oh, you're holding my hand.
No,
About what?
Me.
About you?
everything.
That I don't know if I can do that. With
She
you.
wanted to put a tracker in my sister's spine.
She's even more curious than you are. And I'm okay with you asking me questions. I'm okay with you looking at me through your goggles. But at this moment in time, while I'm trying to figure out what's happening to me, I don't want her to know. Do you
Theagus?
understand?
What?
Can you roll me an intelligence saving throw?
I'm like squeezing his flipper. But smiling. You can take Valor out of the South, but you can't take the South out of Valor.
Is anything safe from her? Iridia?
I hope it is.
You'll have a mind link, bro.
No, 6. Sorry.
Okay. Shit.
Right. You're squeezing my flipper quite a bit too much.
Sorry, I feel like I'm a lot, it's a lot to adjust to. I'll take Synnove's hand again.
I wouldn't, you know, I see where you come from, and I understand your worry, but Iridia and I share a similar understanding that the pursuit of knowledge is one that, you know, is long and treacherous. And if it needs to take different paths than I had originally thought, then I can do that. But if it would be good to you, then I will not speak to her about you until you feel comfortable.
Thank you, Theagus.
Yes. Of course. It is wonderful to talk to you, Lenore.
Let me know if I can do anything else for you.
You're all right.
Walk it down.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
A lot going on today. I haven't seen Amir yet, but it seems like a lot's changed.
Yes, your hair is different. All right.
Actually, it's kind of closer to how it was the before times.
Oh, how was it before? The before times.
Long like this. Different, but it was long.
Yeah,
Lenore's always had beautiful hair.
You also, like,
I never cut it when I was younger, that's right.
You see, like, Theagus doesn't have, like,
Like
arms in the
It's-
same way.
it's-
But you
it's
see
more-
these two flippers, like,
Yeah, you see him go, like, try to, like, bend the flipper and...
Yeah, like you were strong before, but now
Yeah.
I think you and Katari could arm wrestle, and I think
I
you
was
probably
about
beat
to
her.
say, from up front, you hear
You think I'd beat her?
Katari is not
Yeah.
not riding the reins at this point. She's ripped up a plank of the wood from the thing and is whittling it, like a long piece of wood, whittling it down. So she calls out, "If you want to bench something, Theagus, we can work on that."
Oh,
Katari.
you know, from...
It's like a buff background.
We'll talk about it.
Sure. Just be serious. If you're gonna do this, you gotta be serious about it. And I'm not gonna take on any slackers.
Oh, that's kind.
It's not.
Oh, all right. Just between the three of us, I don't do well with weights. I'm more of a... I can move things with other things. Anyway, a joy.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Goodbye. I mean, I'm on the same raft as you. but-
Yeah, don't jump off.
Ooh.
I don't know why I thought he was so crazy.
I waddle over to Aelys.
Did you think?
Aelys is... Oh no, please.
Yeah,
Actually,
no, yeah.
Why did you? Crazy like because he's a talking penguin and that's crazy, or because he's a big old nerd,
Fucking hell.
or something else?
All of the above.
Yeah.
But it stems from curiosity, but it really freaked me out before. I just remember when I saw him, I just had that feeling, and
You don't feel that way anymore?
no, it's just curious. Nothing to be afraid of. I
Yeah.
know you don't like the cold. Thank you for saying that you did.
I don't mind it. Reminds me of home. Which is what you remind me of. But not the bad parts of home, just the good parts.
Thank you for saying that. You're okay with me being here, even if it's different.
Of course. Lenore, I'll take you in whatever form you can give me.
Thank you.
Are you okay being here, even if you're different?
I think it will take some getting used to.
How can I help?
Just give me some time.
Do you not want me to be friends with Aelys anymore?
No, I don't care about Aelys.
At all?
Objectively, do I think she's a good friend to be around for you? Maybe not. She's kind of a ticking time bomb. But I don't care. I'm more worried about... I motion to you scribbling in the back of the book.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to explain this to my friend Thermonodius, but it's gonna be okay. I'm just gonna bring him more tea. I know he lacks oolong. And it'll make up for it. And maybe he won't even notice. But he does seem very fastidious. And like, you know, detail oriented. I can just say sandworm ate the page.
That normally,
We ran out of meat. I had to feed the sandworm something.
right.
And instead of feeding the whole book, I just gave them a page. And you know what? They loved living off of knowledge.
I vaguely remember you trying to do that when you were really little.
I just need something to write in.
I know, and we can find a full blank book when we stop. But you didn't need... As far as I can remember, you have always been magical and always been special. And you didn't need that book to make you that way.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
I'll let you finish writing. Can I stay here?
Yeah. Of course. Always. I love you.
You find Aelys, Theagus, hunkered in the shade under the stone table in the back right of the boat.
Aelys,
Yes, why? What? Yeah.
I came to see if you were all right.
I'm trying to be.
It feels as if you are in immense pain.
It's not.
Oh, do you mind if I... Do I see you? Beyond what it normally...
Yeah.
Okay.
You see like a polarity shift. There's obviously like the sigil is radiating a certain amount of magic, as it always does. It does for everybody, every sigil bearer you've met. But the threefold root tattoo on Aelys's right arm is sort of emitting an aura that kind of shimmers a little bit around Aelys's whole form, but is mostly centered on that tattoo. And by aura, I mean it's like a vacuum. It looks like there is something
Like a black
actively
hole?
pulling magical threads inwards. Not like absorbing magic, but, well, eating it.
My dear one,
That's new.
I'm trying out new things for all of you.
I don't think Iridia would approve of that.
Well, it's not... It's more of a gesture of kindness. It's not of a romantic nature. We kind of made it a little official. Me and Iridia. It was magical. We went to this place that she created in her mind. It was like a different dimension.
Would I be aware of this? What
do you mean?
Like in terms of, as Illithid are part of Ilven,
Brain
Yeah.
fucking.
would I
Have
know?
you
Would
read
I
the
know
book?
about what the mind meld was?
I'm gonna say probably. You
Your
can
last name
roll
is
me.
Scholar.
Roll me a history check. Because
but she's
the
getting dumber
Ilven are
every
the
day.
newest part
12.
of the thing. 12. I'm gonna make a bold statement here that while yes, you have always been taught to revere the elder blooded and the whole tree, Aelys's view has been a little narrow. You know what I mean? Like
Just
yeah,
those tree people.
it's all of us, but like
But like,
the
but like,
elves.
is it
but
though?
like,
Okay.
but like it's the Elven, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
So I think
All lives matter.
I think you probably you were like there will have been a biology class taught about the Elvenar and what makes you special and where how every member of the Elvenar is different. And I think you kind of remember like there is like mental intimacy that goes on there. But I think when it's not about the Elven, everything's in soft focus a little bit.
Love it. I tuned it out.
Oh.
Yeah, she put her tentacles.
No, I don't want to know what she did with the tentacles, Bubbles.
You're speaking really loud, Bubbles.
It's 100-foot raft.
Oh, sorry. Me and Iridia are official.
She did what? Where?
That's great.
When?
We're official. It's very exciting.
Did you hold
Literally
hands?
when?
Well, I went to go see her.
When?
I don't remember. It was last year.
What was it like?
When did I see her?
JB, you can't just. Oh.
If you do not, okay, I'm sorry. If you do not want to answer, you do not have to. It is up to you completely.
I think-
I also I am open person. If you are not, so be it.
Well,
I say no.
I think something.
How was it?
Sorry.
Yeah?
In my mind, if we're all yelling across the 100-foot raft from different corners while the wind is
While the
whipping,
wind is
it's like
blowing.
telephone, so you're only hearing like every 3 words.
That's great. I'm in the middle of the
Right?
raft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. If you're with
You're
Aelys,
in the back corner.
We're in the back corner.
Yeah.
you are under the table.
You're disrupting my
back
under the table time, Bubbles.
So everything
Wait.
I'm shouting is just going.
So did you hold
So
hands and kiss?
what Katari heard
The raft
near
is
the
as
front
big
of
as
the
this
boat,
apartment.
It's 100 feet.
like from the door to the windows in the living room, big,
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we can still hear it,
and
but it's hard with the wind.
and that
huge.
wide as well.
Often
Like it's
I'm
a
standing
big
there.
rock.
That's a big rock.
It's a big square.
There's a giant rectangle.
It's
Rectangle.
100 by 115.
Oh, rectangles are squares.
That's
Nice.
But like, so what Katari hears is official Iridia tentacles. Like that's what. And then Aelys going, no.
Wait, I'll tell you about it later, Katari. I'm having a conversation.
I am trying to meditate.
I know. I just wanted to. I apologize. I got excited, and
That's fine. No, I
wanted to
understand.
come over here and say that if I can do anything to help you, I am willing.
How loose are your morals?
I'm more of a by the book kind of person. I read them a lot. But
Well.
but just as a thought, I don't know if you're wanting help from other beings or spirits, as it seems yours is taking quite a toll on you. But perhaps, maybe not right now, there might be help from the one that is inhabiting me, not Iridia.
I wouldn't trust myself with hope.
Well, everybody needs hope.
I know.
That's what I think she's there for. They're there for.
I would worry spirits are fickle.
Mine seems, they seem kind.
Because you are. And because you are hopeful.
Because I'm evil?
Hopeful.
Oh, hopeful. Because you are evil.
Have you, in all those books you've read, have you spent much time studying spirits, at least intellectually? Spirits of this plane, not wherever it is you're from?
Not of this plane. I haven't read a tremendous amount of books from things of this plane. I would love to. I mostly know things of Mobio and time, chronology, graviturgy, as you so pointed out the first time we met.
I appreciate the sentiment, and I am working on what I can. But at the moment, be it temporary, if I don't want God's sleep to take over, which I will need to take life. Trying to make that.
Well, yes, but that is quite a predicament that I think we are all here to help
maybe you succeed not to do that. As much as that it doesn't kill you.
That's what I'm saying. We have 6 days until it does.
Okay.
And that's all right. And I don't want that
done
because I think
more
it'll be
than that.
much worse. But I'm going to try and figure something out. But all this to say, thank you. And I don't know much about spirits, but what I do know is that they are impressionable.
Okay. That's
So-
certainly true.
My charge to you, if you want to keep hope as something you think is helpful, embody its beliefs. Though I do not think that will always be easy on this adventure.
Embody hope.
Stories in this plane don't exactly end with morals intact.
You know, I think this group of people could use it. So I will try. Also, and then I'll leave you be. I once said something that I worry might have affected you in a way that I did not perceive it would. And you once, when I was telling you all my true nature of who I was and where I was from, I said you asked me if I would meddle with the structure and time of your world. And I think in the moment I might have said things that might have upset you.
You have your mission, I have mine. If they come into discord in the fullness of time, so be it.
Well, I will say that I will continue with what I am here to do, but at the same time I will work hard to not mess with your world.
Seeing as a fundamental piece of it has now latched itself to you.
Yeah, I don't know what my people are going to think of that. They're going to fucking lose their minds.
If you're even able to go back with hope.
Yeah, I might. But that's a longer conversation.
But thank you, Bubbles. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to try and focus in this absolute blistering heat. But thank you. I'll be here if you need.
I cast Fortune's Favor on you. Just in case you need some luck in your time.
The Hogman gave us creams.
What?
We got creams.
There's creams for the burn.
Oh, yes.
I forgot to put on some too, and I got burned.
I don't think I should put I don't think I should put cream on feathers.
What?
I'll come up there.
It's not like you have to fly.
Oh.
You
see
mention it every time.
Theagus kind of stumble and go to a knee or a belly.
Fatality.
Fatality.
What Bubbles out here catching strays.
Okay, the last thing I will do, Squilliam.
Yeah.
I will kind of go, because I'm in the back, I'll go to a little area that's by itself.
Okay.
And I will take out the aura.
Essentially, hang on.
If there is
You're
space,
gonna,
I know
you're
them
gonna
to be-
like crawl out from under the table,
Nice.
cross the boat. Oh, I didn't mention there's a rudder in the back in case things are getting drastic with the worms, and you're mostly relying on the sail. You can kind of deal with that. But you just sort of crouch sort of on the other side of the big storage chest and find some.
Yeah. And I will take out. I will take out the Oricalcum.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put on the goggles, and I want to look, especially being reminded, kind of looking at Aelys, and part of that was also to look at Aelys in my brain to go, is something still there that I see from Halifax, like the thumb, because I knew that, and seeing that it's not, taking an intense look at the Oricalcum to be like, seeing as much. Thank you so much. Seeing as much as I could. If I use this, what would it do with Halifax with me?
You look at the Oricalcum.
Yeah.
And what I'll say from just base looking at it, obviously it has that intense all Oricalcum naturally is laced with what I'm going to coin like abjuration magic. A little abjuration, a little transmutation. But giving you the other property of your goggles, you can tell that this piece of Oricalcum, unlike the others that you've harvested here, it radiates this sort of like wispy, energetic wavelength that clearly shows it has either come from a different plane of reality or went to one briefly.
Oh, good.
If you want any more information than that, I need an Arcana check.
Yeah.
And I'm also, now that where you are, I need a fat perception check from you as well.
Great. So perception.
But that's for something else.
Description.
Do you want the Arcana first?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's finish the beat here.
Yeah, baby. Arcana.
Amongst the rest of you, if anybody feels strongly about who wants to have their day's action go next, reach for the skies.
17 for the Arcana.
Okay.
And the perception.
Well, let's do that in a second.
Description.
17 with the Arcana.
Sorry. 17 plus 5.
22.
22 for Arcana. I used my Blessing of Halifax.
Great. So what, beyond what I've already told you, what more would you be trying to divine energetically?
Just if
Change music up. Hang on.
if the energy of if I can deem from my interactions with Halifax, and I'll if I can deem from my interactions with Halifax, if the energy that I felt with those conversations with Halifax is similar to what I might feel inside of this, and I have to deal with that energy again if I use this.
The presence of, with this level of Arcana check and your own experience and expertise, the extraplanar energies that are clearly emanating from this Oricalcum are, by definition, unstable and unpredictable. Simply by what has happened here, the structure of the Oricalcum has been changed in such a way that interfusing with it is 100% going to produce a otherwise
Unnormal or unnatural result.
unnatural and unpredictable result.
Right.
Grip it and rip it, baby.
Yeah.
Kill it
Grip
for
and
the-
rip it for the grip and rip it for the tiny wizard is tough though. If it's health,
I lost 10 HP.
You don't
I'm still
know.
alive.
Do you know that it's health?
I don't know it's health.
Could drop your
be
AC.
something completely
Could be great.
different.
Dropping my AC would just be bad.
Could give you something.
Could drop your ability points.
That would be worse
But
than
you'll
my
get
AC.
something.
That's true. I want Slipstream is really what I want, and that would be huge.
So you will, by using this Oricalcum, as Synnove did before you, you will use it like a normal Oricalcum. You also know for a fact it will do something else. You cannot know what that will be.
Could be good, could be bad.
Grip it and rip it.
Maybe I'm the one who got the bad thing and it's like 50-50, so you get
We're
the
probably going to find a lot more.
You're going to find a lot more. But
But then level 2 and stuff.
You ain't getting
Kids,
more.
remember,
You ain't
don't
getting any
leave
more from
the
Halifax.
hidden immunity
Yeah.
idol in your pocket.
Getting no more for Halifax?
Immunity
I
item.
mean,
Never say never.
We have
That's-
three. We have
It's
three
not,
other
that's not the
ones, right?
same.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I
no,
believe
we don't
that-
have. We only have. Oh, there were 3.
I
There are
believe
3
That
from
logic would
Halifax.
be if the
No,
hidden
I just mean
immunity-
the other because we got
immunity
2
idol
more.
might also
Oh,
I
blow
believe
up in your
currently
hand if
we
you
have
use it.
3 in the possession.
It's like don't die with
I'm gonna do
healing
one more
potion in
thing.
your pocket.
I'm going to
What
look
the
at
hell?
it,
But it might also.
and I'm going to say,
For the second awakening.
"Hope."
He just said.
You can feel that sort of tingling pins and needles around you, that sort of wispy blue aura just tinging the edges of your vision.
I want to be.
Are you speaking out loud?
Can I talk to her in my head?
You don't know.
Oh, we haven't tried.
I'll try in my head. I'll say in my head.
Yes. Thank you.
I'll say, this. Do you know what this is?
You do not hear anything.
Where's the shot?
I'll quietly
You're in
in
fair
the
company.
wind.
Who are we to judge?
Are you trying to hide your speech from your compatriots?
I'm trying to not make
I
it
know.
evident.
You would prefer not to be heard.
Sure.
Roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Big windy
face,
city.
Just face like outward.
Yeah, I was gonna face
Carries
away.
away.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving you advantage because you're in the desert ruins, but
Okay, stealth check. You said
Stealth. Angelica.
18.
18?
Yeah,
You,
18.
you feel confident that the wind is mastering your speech here.
Hope. Have you ever seen something like this?
Of course.
Of course.
I was kept in that place for a very long time. They loved the stuff. It sings.
This.
Sings, yes. Across the places.
Right. This one is a bit different. Am I wrong?
I do not know. That's why I'm here with you. I want to know all the things.
But you're used to this.
Yes,
You've seen
enough.
it. You've seen it before.
Yes, they loved it.
Who's they?
All of them. The ones that built our pedestals and the houses with the lights. It is what they were. What they made themselves.
Right. You know what? It's a new year.
Run it, baby.
Grip it and rip it.
Fucking, you got to kill
kill
one.
it?
You got to kill it. You got to fill it.
Kill it.
So you're
We
gonna
kill it.
Yu-Gi-Oh time to duel. Slap it in.
I real quick. I turn around. And I go. If something happens to me, please don't let me fall off the raft. All right, here we go.
He says, standing on the edge of the rock.
The Oricalcum touches your sigil and melts like warm butter
I'm gonna.
into the sigil. You will get Slipstream if that's what you're activating. And I need a D100.
Can I activate my whip
What's it gonna
in case
be?
I need
What's it
to...
gonna be?
You don't know he's. Oh no, you.
I
It's
shouted
You
it. I
said
shouted it.
what?
Yeah, yeah.
I said
I'm still sitting, holding Synove's hand, and it's just
D100.
so
Thank
that
you.
it's moving out.
I don't think he's
towards-
gonna blow up.
A D100 is.
Aelys
what?
goes
We might
ahead.
fall off the boat.
both
Yeah.
D10s.
Something's gonna get affected by this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get affected. That's 100.
But maybe
He's gonna grow 6 feet.
Valor doesn't know that.
Imagine if your intelligence goes down.
I see a penguin on the edge.
So
52.
funny.
52.
What?
I love this music.
You lose
That's
a
great.
point of proficiency bonus.
No,
No,
hang
that
on.
would be awful.
Free leveling paladin.
Just cuz.
Let's be twins.
You're now bound to Halifax.
Hang on, let's call
If anyone's the same class in the same subclass, they
Uh,
canonically have to kiss.
it. You hear.
Paladin of Halifax.
It slips into your body easily, and you hear something. It's a voice, a sort of raspy little voice. It's sort of familiar to you, but it's speaking in a language you, as Theagus, do not understand. I have heard you, and so it shall be done. Theagus hears none of that. Theagus hears a language that is not common, not Penguin, Deep Speech, Qualith, Common, or Celestial, just something else. You hear it, Dan.
Oh!
As these words carry through, you then you feel a sharp, icy sort of tingle down your spine.
My Dan?
No.
Oh.
How did you know? I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Theagus feels a sharp, icy tingle down your spine, and you hear hope in your head. Oh.
What? That was what I was worried about. What happened? Are you alright?
I'm fine, but it was like something was trying to pry us away. It's no longer 4, it's 3.
Whoa.
3 what?
Hope's
3
grip
levels of warlock
Hope's
instead of
grip was
4.
loosened on you.
Whoa.
Crazy.
You, Dan, were heard.
I have actual goosebumps.
So
alright, cool.
Is Theagus level 6?
No, I don't.
The maximum number of levels Theagus has to take from this bond with Hope has been reduced from 4 to 3.
Wow.
As Hope has... Pieces of Hope have been severed from you.
Halifax giveth, Halifax
Okay.
taketh away.
Holy shit.
Pieces of
He doesn't
your
fall or anything. He's just standing there.
Yeah, I think I just like shiver a little bit. Squam.
He doesn't fall or anything.
No, just sort of shudders in place.
I'll recoil.
But if you're watching him, you watch him speak out loud to no one.
That's why I thought he was crazy.
I can see that.
I'll recoil. The wind.
Now roll me that perception check.
Okay, cool. Mamma mia. All right.
Look at me.
This one has been rolling.
It's so pretty fucking bright.
Room on this boat for
third-
2 crazy bitches.
Sorry, hold on. Perception, you said? 15.
15?
15.
You're sure?
8 plus 6, 14. 14.
14? Okay. You hear, as you're sort of standing there, the Hope's screech has faded from your ears, the Oricalcum is settling in, your power sort of reassigns itself. You hear from inside the storage chest...
Where Aelys is?
No, where you are,
Oh,
right
okay,
now,
okay.
right next to you. You hear from inside the chest a little, like, bump and jostle.
Well, I'm gonna go look what it is.
Have you never seen a horror movie?
You're gonna go.
I'm a curious penguin.
Open the chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the chest.
Have
Really?
You played, have you played Until
It
Dawn
wants
by
you
any
to
chance?
open the chest.
Have you played Until Dawn?
This
No, I
chest is
You
cursed.
So
You're gonna ask
you're-
someone
Chapter
bigger
nine.
than
one
you to
final
open
time
the
I'm
chest.
asking you. You're just flat opening the chest. No,
so
actually,
he just
you said
flashed
you
it.
did.
Said I was doing it, dude.
So you're watching. You're watching this.
am.
You see.
I'm just holding Snow's hand,
You
just
see Theagus look at the chest.
watching.
You watch him go over, and as you open it, Theagus,
Tell me it's amazing.
inside the chest, lying on their back, looking up at you, bundled with a bunch of like tools and detritus, is quartermaster and blacksmith Damien Bishop lying in the chest. Hello.
What the fuck?
We have someone in the box.
You mind if I?
What are you doing in the box?
Hello.
You followed us here.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
You're in a box.
Maybe not. Do I have to stay in the
Get
box?
back in the box.
I don't want to.
I opened
I'm
it
doing you a favor
by staying in a box.
by coming with you
How?
because you are all
You have to
my
shout.
responsibility.
It's a wind.
I know I was being stuck at the. I said I would help you and tweak the things, and I didn't make the cut, and I overheard things, and I thought this was in everybody's best interests. I didn't tell the commander.
What point of the day is it?
What?
What point of the day is it?
How sweaty is this man?
He's
Fucking
like matted
drenched.
hair.
in a hot box.
drenched.
No, that's what I'm saying. How is a man not fucking like, I don't.
Do you need some water?
Do I have any fucking cool spells?
Are you
Here,
walking
I'll hand
towards
my-
him?
I drag Lenore
I'll
along
go
with
with
me.
her.
Here, my water skin.
Takes it.
Oh.
He's got like
Oh,
he's
right.
clearly in like he's left a bunch of his gear and his kit in the chest. So he's in like a very loose sort of what is it? Not silk, not satin.
Linen?
There it is. A very loose linen white tunic, sleeves rolled up, thin dark brown long johns, a couple of like leather light boots. He drinks the water. He splashes it on himself a little bit, runs it
Oh.
over his face.
Oh.
Thank you.
I put my cold hand on his forehead.
Oh, that is very nice. Very, very.
She has magic hands.
You.
Hello.
It's Lenore.
No, it
Ah!
isn't. How many is that?
Five.
Roll me a Constitution saving
Oh
throw.
dear God, I'm so
Me?
sorry.
You,
I'm
yes.
so sorry. I don't know.
I'm just making sure it's not a saving throw. I am proficient.
This is the first time I'm doing this.
19.
19. You feel there is a weight that attempts to sort of sit on you. This like in pressure, this exterior pressure, but you're able to sort of fend it away. So you do not suffer anything at the moment. every 5.
Got it.
Hello.
No, they aren't. Do we? I was standoff.
You've been in a hot box for a while.
No, before then.
You should
It was
sit
in there.
down.
You came back, and I wasn't sure. I didn't know. Have we met?
No, we were gonna introduce you to, but then...
No, like. I don't know. Maybe
No.
it's been a.
you want to-
That feels nice though.
Do you want to get out of the box?
Yes.
All right, get out of the box.
Do we have to keep moving like this? And I'm like,
No,
holding
it's
this.
fine. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I'll just like.
I'll kind of prestidigitation a lot of air.
What?
I mean, there is wind whipping across.
Damn it.
Why did you come here? Why did you stow away? What do you want?
Because
what
you
do
all
you
have
know?
my work on you. All of you. Well, not you yet.
What did not ever, sir?
But you, all of you, I'm responsible for the upkeep of my work. I can't have it going shoddy, and I know Bertrand, and I know when she's not telling me the truth, and I didn't think you were going to come back, and I felt. Look, and he just sort of pulls out a little mini anvil, clunk. Pulls out like his vitrification hammer, his actual blacksmith hammer, some tools. I can fix things. I can make things. I can upgrade. And the Legion is not enough. Sentinel is right, and the commander wouldn't hear it. So I'm taking initiative.
Do you not have family?
Not anymore.
How do you know him?
He's the Forge Master.
You see all these things? I point to this and to the other ones on it. He forged those in our.
Yeah, I do copper. I'm learning about. I mean, Oricalcum looks nice. I am here to help you. I'm here to help everyone, but I can help you first.
Commander Bertrand's back.
Is that a problem?
Well, I'm curious as to what Commander Bertrand told you, and you think that she's lying to you.
I've got a good judge of character.
So what did she say, and what do you think's
She said
actually
that
happening?
you were suddenly promoted to another rank and headed off to another branch. I'm not an idiot.
It's not a lie.
No. But it's not what you're doing. I don't know if you... Maybe you guys don't have the best self-reflection skills, but none of you are that quiet. And you do a lot of talking in that courtyard, and I'm always there.
Well,
I can't really hear what's going on. Can we please have conversation after we stop for the night?
yes!
I'm sorry, it's very loud up here.
He actually... Like, making sure none of you are gonna fucking bean him in the head or something as he walks over to you and Katari up front. Hi. I'm Damien. In case you forgot. Here to help. Here to fix things. And make sure your copper accoutrements stay right.
Did you run all the way onto the boat?
No, I bribed the stable master.
To run you onto the boat?
No, I've been in the chest the whole time.
Oh.
I can prove it to you, I'm very
Oh,
sweaty.
shit.
Yeah.
Why? You could have just asked.
I did.
When?
Not
What?
you, I asked the commander, she said no.
Oh.
Came anyway.
That's fair. You did the right thing. Have some water. How far down is the sun?
You've got at least 3 hours.
I'm going to... if everyone's okay with it, I think we should slow down a little so that we can have the awning out, so that y'all don't all burn to a crisp.
I mean, that would be nice.
You weak little babies.
I'm doing fine.
Katari stands the fuck up. She's like looking, like, so that the sun from it's just shades over her horns. Only like little white pinpricks of light from her eyes. Go on. Say it again.
Jesus.
You're kind of like a gray-blue, right? I expected you to turn purple when you got sunburned because of the red.
If you weren't paying strict attention to the worms, you would see like... And if anybody's watching Katari, from her brands, you can see steam sort of over the tattoos.
Oh, no.
She's taught.
Synnove,
Yeah?
round 1, let's go.
Thanks a lot, JB.
What?
This is like a fucking Neil Simon play.
I need to go.
Guys, please, I'm trying to
Learn-
meditate.
You're fucked, man.
You're fucked.
I'm literally just like,
Right.
Yeah.
You.
I'm
You
gonna
can't just
go
accept
to...
Jesus Christ as
No,
your Lord and Savior right
no,
before you're about
would
to die.
really wish they were here right now.
No.
Casimir and Nicola and Oksana to see me try to fight.
Intelligence
Glad they're
saving throw.
not here.
Intelligence saving throw.
There's so much going
I'm ready.
I'm glad I said our siblings' names.
So smart. That's 12.
12.
Yeah.
You remember those names as if they were the titles of paintings underneath picture frames. The pictures themselves are blurry.
Right.
That's fun.
Don't tell them I did this, because then they'll want to fight me.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Be careful.
Tell that to Katari.
Katari, be careful.
I know what I'm doing. That's what
Go
I'm gonna
slow.
help you with.
I'm
She's-
gonna.
I love you. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah.
You gonna be okay?
I let go. and I move to the person closest to me in the moment.
You just sit under the table.
Which you said, so, if I may.
Aelys is literally sitting there.
How are you sitting?
I'm trying so as soon as the Damien thing happened, as soon as the bubbles thing happened, I was like, I can't do. I'm really trying to meditate for like my first time,
so,
and everyone's so loud.
So I will let go of her hand. Look, person closest in my vicinity, Aelys. So if I may, Rachel, I'm just gonna slide under the table and just.
Ice
The right arm.
Oh, that's just because I'm sitting.
Yeah. So the right arm. Okay.
Just because I, Rachel, am sitting to the right of John, and I wanted to show that I was holding John's hand.
Well, Valor knows that that's her oogie
I would
googie
not
arm.
touch the oogie fucking
Okay,
googie arm with my left hand. No.
Kill it and fill it. Kill it and fill it.
I mean,
We could switch
You could roll which side was closer.
No, I'm gonna roll for me.
Coin.
I'm gonna slide under
Valor
the table.
very much knows the
As
oogie googie.
Valor sits down next to you, either side.
No. Oh. It's gonna happen.
Do I feel the connection is two-way?
You don't know.
I was in Brainville.
Brainville.
This isn't how I want to do this.
Nothing.
It's okay. Lenore, is there a reason you're doing this?
You could just say your name.
John knows.
It's very confusing. It's a very confusing time for me.
That's fair.
Is there a reason? Is
Tech bonus?
very okay.
Tech bonus is the stat that you use.
Sorry, you were the closest.
And then what for what?
It's okay.
It's
Do you want me to leave?
It's
no,
figure out my tech bonus for the-
remarkably
it's
cool.
Dex plus 1.
So okay. Do you have
Dex
very
proficiency
warm.
plus 1. Sorry.
Am I? Oh, I am very well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have like earmuffs
When it
or
comes to
something?
buttons, it's whatever set you're using
Or like
for the
earplugs?
Plugs?
plus.
I don't know
whatever that
anything.
modifier is,
Everyone's
plus
just.
if
I'm
you're
trying.
using-
Have you ever meditated before?
No.
Oh, that was insensitive.
That's great. Here, and I'll rip off a little bit of my silver, like, sash around my waist.
Okay.
I rip up and I roll it. And I like roll it, but I have my elbow touching you, so we're still touching and maintaining contact.
This is.
And I roll it, and then I'll stuff it
Thank you.
in your ears, and then I just continue sitting.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the initial
Fucking, get out.
is that. Are you okay?
No, are you okay?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need. Pulls it out. Do you ever feel like you're here, but you're not really here?
Yeah.
So, for the time being, touching someone helps me feel grounded. You are the closest person. Sorry.
No, but you don't mind that it's me who was just grounding you? You don't mind?
No.
Put you in the ground.
No. Do you mind?
No, just surprised. This is very, very uncomfortably.
Yeah.
I don't think meditation's happening.
Because you're about to get dinner at a show.
I don't know what you're gonna think about.
So I just like I'm just sort of napping at this point. Very much enjoying the cold.
As
Man,
this is
so
happening,
sorry.
as Damien then moves to the back of the boat, starts to get all of his shit out from the chest and station it along the left side of the boat. Katari has finished whittling away that plank of wood to be like a quarterstaff, about approximately the size of her red spear, which she puts the red spear thunk into the ground, and she now wields this wooden quarterstaff. She takes you sort of over here.
Okay.
To the right of the mast, this sort of open space. She walks over there, she turns towards you. Hang on, why is this music quiet? Let me turn the wind down.
Sorry, the wind.
Wind actually blows Synnove off.
You can turn it up because the wind is low now. Yeah.
That's good.
Great. As our pact demands, I will tolerate and learn your ways of dust, and you will tolerate and learn the ways of the brands. In a Salatash, all must earn their right to persist, as Iskar demands. I fought my way at 15 through the Talis Rashan, the chosen proving. I do not intend to subject you to these same things, but I intend to make you strong where you are weak, and stronger where you think you are already the strongest. You will be tempered like metal, you will be bent like wood, and you will be sharpened like glass. Beyond, now that you are without that intolerable set of papers, what do you wield? She smacks you on the shoulder with the quarterstaff.
Okay.
No hesitation. What do you wield?
I'll wield the thing that I cut arms off with.
She smacks you on the other shoulder. What do you wield?
My amputation knife.
She smacks you again. Who you are is what you wield. What do you wield?
My amputation knife.
She goes for a leg sweep. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I think it's a metaphor.
Oh no, it's not good. That's a 6.
She just, like a helicopter blade, she sweeps you off your feet and land flat on your back. She points the quarterstaff directly at your throat. That is one death you have suffered, Synnove.
Jesus.
I intend to make you suffer none by the end of this. She gets you, she leans in very, very close. She pulls the staff away, gets you by the scruff of your, what is your...
It's like an off-the-shoulder number.
Okay, I hope it's well secured. She grabs the sort of hem of your collar and sort of pulls you up close to her. What do you wield?
Myself?
And you are?
Gonna kick your ass one day?
Then you wield your confidence. She puts you back on the ground. Stand.
Okay, I would have helped you up, but okay, here we go.
You would have helped me up?
Yeah.
Then that is your first mistake. While we are training, I am your enemy. Just as I saw you when I first did.
Damn it, Rachel.
So hot.
Now, you choose your blade.
Yeah.
It is suited for medical practice, is it not?
Yeah.
Then perhaps you would have
Sharp as shit.
We will see how sharp it is.
Let's get down to business. Filthy Salah.
Wait a minute! The bard sings true.
Someone write the rest of the lyrics.
Made a scar out of you.
You. It is of my suspicion that you would have fallen neatly into the.
Brandless.
Oh yeah, tell me, which brand would I have gotten? Based on your 3-week knowledge of who I am.
I believe my knowledge of you is more accurate than your knowledge of yourself.
Shots fired.
I believe you would have been born with the brand of Adaran. You would have inhabited the body, the vein of the spirit.
You gonna go on? You gonna tell me more about that? You're just gonna leave me wanting more.
Strike me, and I will answer your questions. She just.
I get it now.
Aelys goes.
That could have been us.
That's we're literally holding hands under the table. It's like, it's the full Kermit face of the.
I should have done that.
Oh.
Looking very carefully, like. She about to go?
Okay.
She just holds the quarterstaff in front of her. Vertical.
Synnove has watched her siblings train.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna try to juke Katari.
Okay. Talk to me.
So she's gonna go
Christian McCaffrey.
like for her right side, my left side. Okay.
Okay.
And then the last minute, as she's going with her dagger, she's going to try to take her other hand and punch Katari in the stomach.
Okay. I'm first gonna have you roll me a sleight of hand check.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Lilith be with me. She's not with me. Sleight of hand, sleight of hand, sleight of hand. That's a 10.
That's a 10.
Yeah.
Roll me an attack with disadvantage.
That cream?
Oh, I rolled a natural 20 and a 2.
Oh! Okay. So you go. You physicalize the juke again for me.
Okay, so I'm like, all right, Katari. And I go to stab, and then right at the last second, go.
So you go to stab, and as you begin to shift your musculature, she just boom, right in the stomach. Just knocks the wind out of you. I get a question.
Not again. Please, not again.
Write that down.
What is magic to you?
To me?
To you. Not to your people. To you.
The air I breathe. Magic is sun through a window. You know, one of those shafts with the dust motes dancing in it looks really pretty. Magic is a cold drink of water on a hot day. It's the breath in my lungs.
Brand of the spirit indeed. Try again.
Okay. Okay, maybe more straightforward. And she's gonna take the knife and try to slash, like, up.
Where are you aiming for?
I'm gonna aim for. I don't want to kill her.
Yeah, cool. We're assuming
Katari.
non-lethally. I know it's
Yeah.
a sharp fucking knife, but I will operate under the assumption, unless you are provoked into something else, that you are never trying to. Even if damage points are accrued, you are never trying to kill this woman. But like slash up the face, slash up the body.
Like side.
Okay.
I'm going for the side.
Roll me an attack.
Ooh, okay. That's a 19.
19. You like, okay, maybe something straightforward. And you just whip around. She goes for a pivot, but in that movement, like she's using this almost like she's stirring a pot, you're just slightly faster, and you like a xylophone up the side of her ribs. She pulls back. Question. Go.
What's the spirit? The Adaran? Adarlan? What?
The Adaran. The brand of Adaran.
A darling.
Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling.
They're so cute.
They are discipline and ritual incarnate. They are severed from the temptation of the fading, and they stride the prime with truth in tow. They are the leaders of doctrine. They are the head of the priesthood, medical practice, and... What's your AC?
You see Katari roll dice.
Nothing. 13.
13. Okay, that's a 24.
I think that hits.
And she's only one-handing this.
Ooh, good Katari art right now. Perfect for this.
They are leaders of the head of the priesthood, and she in a quick motion just thwaps you on the side of the shoulder. Important lesson: no matter what your enemy says, they are never willing to relent. You must always assume malicious intent. You must always assume you are in danger. I will not give you a warning again.
Theagus is on the side with some dried
I
fish.
have questions, but I know I'm not allowed to ask them.
You
but
can
I
ask
worry
them while
about-
we dance.
Okay. All right. She's gonna switch the grip. So it's
Ooh,
like this.
Yasoka! Let's go!
Nice!
Thank you.
And then she's gonna run at Katari a little bit, and then at the last second, crouch and try to slash at Katari's legs.
Fucking love it. I'm gonna say you can either just do this straight and just take a straight roll, or you can attempt an acrobatics check. I will allow acrobatics or deception.
Deception.
Well, fuck me, I guess. It was exquisite. It was great. Right.
Well,
You're right.
I rolled a 5, but that's plus 8, so 13.
13. Give me a second.
What's Katari's insight? What's Katari's insight?
chicken.
What's Katari's insight? I'd love one.
13.
You said
Yes.
On some bread.
Flat out, I'm
lettuce,
telling you,
cheese, tomato.
she rolled a 7 plus 5 for a 12. So you backed up a minute. But you can ask while we dance. You run. She straight forward as an arrow. She's gonna come for an overhead strike, and you just right across the legs. Roll damage.
Oh my gosh, I don't even know what that is.
Is it a daggy?
It's
Yeah.
a magical short sword.
So it's a D6 plus Dex plus 1 because it's a plus 1.
So it's the D6
I
plus
say
1.
as somebody who
A D6
had
plus 1.
magical
Got it.
Short. Oh, 6. 6 plus Dex plus 1.
Yes.
7.
got it. Amazing. Perfect.
Right.
So you just slide. I can see it so clearly. She's running for the overhead strike. You just slide on the deck of the boat, right across the shins. And again, that knife likes limbs. So it just cuts deep, and she buckles to the ground, but is immediately gonna try and knock you in the chin with the tip of the quarterstaff.
Oh god. Not my face.
That is a natural fucking 20.
Yes, the face actually.
So
Specifically
she
the
buckles
face.
down and just reflexively, you watch the musculature in her neck and shoulders just instinctually go, and she is gonna wallop
Oh,
you.
that's gonna be a lot of damage.
It's good, yeah.
Bruise.
Where is she at?
Yeah, that's a big old. You're gonna hit. You're gonna have the crimson.
It's
trim.
literally max. It is 22 points of damage. If that's gonna knock you unconscious, we'll say it's 21.
Nope, it won't, but I'm...
You literally the crimson chin out here.
Here comes
a crimson chin.
Synnove kind of like falls back down on her butt again and holds her face. So I get a question and you get a question then?
In that order,
Did
you
they
hit me
beat you?
first.
Did they beat you? No, that's not my question. I realize.
Speak on it.
No, I know what question I want
Speak.
to ask. What's a prophecy you heard that you didn't like?
That is not part of these lessons. Speak again.
Okay.
I am here to teach you about where you are from. Ask.
What's your brand?
I
Tell me about
proudly,
your brand.
proudly wear the brand of Karnak.
What's your brand?
She'll answer
You
the
must
Strong as
be-
the brand of Karnak.
What's your brand?
Must be wise as this brand. of
Our
dark.
bones bear
Your
weight,
brand.
and our actions carve meaning into the prime itself. We are the workforce, we are the military might, and I earned my place. Oh, now I'm bouncing through so many different notes, it is not even funny. I earned my place as Rasan. I am honored. Right hand of Senevok,
Who's Senevok?
the Velkar, leader of the brand.
So is there a leader of each brand?
The Triumvirate, the Triad.
Oh, I've heard about them.
You have?
Yeah.
She's gonna whap you in the face again.
That was her question.
Not.
My brand.
I don't know if
gets
that's
the
gonna
game.
hit.
Look with your special eyes.
There's a. What was that? That was
Armor
a.
class is 13.
No, it's 15. It's gonna hit. She's only gonna just lightly tap. It's only gonna be 1 point of damage. She just clacks you in the cheek.
We could like not aim for my face.
I will aim where I wish to aim. You should do the same. Your enemies will not show you quarter based on what you value.
Aelys is enjoying Katari's ideology. It's like, thank you, fucking thank God. Like, someone gets it.
You're supposed to
You
be
gonna ask a question?
I know, it's not working very well. Sorry, thank you.
Put my favorite shoes on.
Calm down.
What do you miss?
She lets it happen.
What do you miss from your
This is
home?
like really confusing.
What pulls you back?
My siblings.
And that is all.
No. I liked the hot springs and I liked the library because Lenore worked there and I liked the structure.
then you would love ours. We are nothing if not structured.
What do you miss?
I miss the structure.
That's it?
No. I miss the roads made of marble. I miss my notes. What the fuck are my notes? I miss the Beresadatar, the Great Spire. I miss people who knew who they were. I miss not having to question what my neighbors think. And I miss not worrying about the fucking sun.
We can agree on that one.
Your form needs work. Much work. I will give you one more chance to hit me and make it count. If you miss, you will do 100 iterations of the same single strike until it is perfect.
Go, Synnove!
This is
Go,
the deal.
Synnove!
This is the deal. This is the deal. This is the deal. Thank you very much for giving me your time. This is the deal. Okay.
You guys better not be fucking shit up back there.
This is wild!
Synnove switches the grip
Damien
again.
is sitting on the anvil, like eating jerky.
Yeah, I'm sitting on top next to Damien, like
some Pedialyte.
throwing dried fish in my mouth.
Aelys is
Just
slightly
like,
muttering, I thought there were rules to this, so I had to be a referee. I thought I had to do this, but no.
All right.
It's kind of refereed. We're all here.
Thinking about her siblings again and how they fought.
Katari has control.
She's gonna go and again try to go with her hand and Arya Stark it and switch hands with the dagger and then go
Give
in.
me one more sleight of hand
Come
check.
on.
bye-bye,
You
Night
can
King.
do it.
Oh, that was so loud. I really
You did it in the
No
mic.
way,
I
no
know,
way.
there's a bug there.
You're telling me.
Nat 20.
I am
You
comfy
slit
if
her
you are
throat.
taking that as the attack roll.
Yes, sure.
Okay.
Great.
So, you...
I think it is full Arya Stark up, drop dagger.
The Night King.
Yes.
Perfect. So it was said. Roll me damage.
So it was said.
Oh, he's out.
Arnar?
Classic
3.
3?
6.
Six.
So 3 plus,
Oh,
plus
six.
1.
No, that was the +1. So it's
Oh.
7 plus 3, 10.
10. So she's just like ready there defensively. She sees you coming with that hand. She's ready to defend this way, given that it's what you did before. You drop, and with just like that, you're locked in, that frustration, you sink that to the hilt into her side.
Synnove does not break eye contact with Katari as she does it.
She like looks up at you, drops the quarterstaff, grabs the hem of your tunic again, pulls you right in. That is progress.
I'll heal that for you later.
Do not. She forcibly takes it out.
Oh, wait, you spoke.
She rips a piece of fabric from her trousers and forcibly tourniquets it. If you cannot stand the wounds you are dealt, you will not grow.
I get one more question.
It is fair.
If I had been the spirit thing
As you are,
and you were the body,
as I am.
would we have been friends?
It would have been your job to see to our needs.
That's not my question.
There are no friends in a Salatash.
Does that make you feel lonely?
No,
Be honest with yourself.
there is purpose. There is meaning. There is work. You do as you are told. You do as you are meant to do. We are... What are they called? Those little insects that scrounge in the soil, building tunnels under the earth, protecting their queen.
Ants?
Those are the ones. Do the ants have friends?
I would hope so.
Until it is proven to me, I cannot think that way. You have... She looks around. She switches to his current fully. I believe you were robbed of your brand. And I believe it can be brought forth.
I don't want to have to stab you again. Can I ask how that works?
The brands?
you say brought forth. Like, these weren't brought forth. They were done in like a ritual thing. It was really painful. Is that not how that works?
No. Amateurs. Grasping at that which they cannot understand or will not understand.
Okay.
You are as you are. You are Iskari. That means the brands live within you. It is part of who you are. You have been denied a part of yourself. And you, as a Daran, could be able to bring them forth yourself. That is what you were meant to do. It is a Daran who do this. And that, she sort of presses the wound, tells me you are convicted enough to bring them forth.
Okay. Do I have homework? Or is this homework?
Suppress your tells. If you are going to fight with deception, make sure your opponent cannot read it.
I can do that.
I expect to see 100 notches in this mast by tomorrow's dawn.
How deep do the notches have to be?
As deep as you feel they must be.
No, this is
Okay.
this is overwhelming.
Cool, great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you have any questions for me?
How did it feel?
To hurt you?
To act without the book.
Like a different kind of magic.
Then this is a worthwhile lesson. See you tomorrow, Isala.
Woo!
Thank
That
you, Katari.
that was wonderful. Really, quite a spa. A spa.
Mysterious like
She's
the
like-
gods who live
She's
forever.
definitely not. Oh, I have to mark that damage off. Hang on.
Katari, that
From
was
under the table.
glorious. Do you need help with your
No,
wound?
I want to drive.
Oh, maybe you should not.
I want to drive.
You're hurt.
I want to drive.
Buddy,
Here you go.
Thank
I have to
you.
stretch my legs anyway.
Will, point of order. When you guys were conversing and Synnove said Lenore's name, would Lenore have heard that?
It doesn't matter.
Over the wind. It's when calling
Got
me.
it.
Oh, it doesn't matter?
is
It
when
does
it is
not
said.
matter. It
I
is when the word is
misunderstood.
said on the prime plane.
Misunderstood.
What about the other people in the world named Lenore?
When
It's referred to Lenore.
This one.
Yeah.
It's a thought thing. It's like Death Note, how you have to like be thinking about that person.
It's the goal that counts.
So you don't kill all the other Lenores.
Speaking of Death Note, I wonder where your book
I know. Are you going and sitting back down?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a couple notches in the thing to see like
I'm still
how
here,
long is this gonna
sorry.
take me.
Yeah, roll me a. You roll me an attack roll just to see.
The 2.
So 2.
So
It
that's
like
a 6.
it just like just a little scratch, but not even a notch.
Does this count, Katari?
She like getting the reins, looks over to you, looks up. She again. Where's my book? She's up here. You're down there by the mast. If I can't see it from here, no.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break and then I'll do this tomorrow morning.
Before dawn, Isala.
Okay. I promise.
If you do it, I will sharpen it every day for you, myself.
it's kind of hot.
Okay.
All right, John.
Yes, yeah.
John?
Who said that?
Who
That's
said
Is
that
it you?
over there?
I like making deals with you.
We're meditating.
Gotta get out.
And I go over to Lenore and Aelys. Why are you two holding hands?
Oh, you were gone.
Oh.
This is genuinely this is like.
Do you want to keep holding hands?
I can sit with you.
Did
you wanna sit
have any
down?
idea what's going on here?
Did you kill my sister because you have a crush on her?
What an immediate line this line.
I'm
Dig
so
to the
I'll just grab your
confused.
hand.
Okay.
Are we talking about love in here?
No!
I'm just. I can't hear the chat still. Oh, is your chin okay? Ice pack.
Oh, that feels really good, thank you. I feel like Tatari was working out her frustrations on the book on me.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Did you see the cool thing I did though with the
I
Nene?
That was really cool.
Yeah.
Did you just think of that?
I remembered. I think it was Oksana and Casimir fighting once, and Oksana did that. It was one of them. I was reading. It was cool.
It looked really
And Casimir
cool.
was really mad after, so it was great.
So, I know I have 2 people here who want to meditate. How do we feel about that happening once you've camped, as
Yeah.
opposed to on the boat?
Sure. I'm down to just instead of this, just like hard, just short rest. Just been like, I'm done. I'm just like hard
I
now.
can't get any work with these people.
JB's just gonna do his stretches and feel the wind.
I take off.
Yeah, I mean, it is nice to be like. This is now probably hard riding for a few hours with 4 worms like this. You are probably further away eastward from Faleeria than you've been. You've passed by the lighthouse. It's hard to say where that was because Hareem was hareeming it, but the
Hareeming it.
you're past where the mine was.
Yeah.
You probably even saw it pass by. It looks funky.
Funky fresh.
No, no stinky rat banners anymore. But like, there should be more sand around it, given the way the wind works here. Okay, then I will pose the question to the group. Is there anything else anybody wants to do before we make camp tonight?
I'll probably just chat back and forth with Damien. It doesn't need to be
Yeah,
an
yeah,
RP,
but
but
just
chat with Damien, be like interested in what Damien has brought. And
Yeah, he's just setting up like basically a mini blacksmithing station. You have got your vendor on this boat, right? You have, he's got a little mini anvil, some bellows, his various metalworking tools, the vitrification hammer specifically as well. Exactly.
I thought you were dead.
He seems to be setting up some things around the fire pit as well, to be able to use the coals in the fire pit there to heat things up, as opposed to he doesn't have like his own portable forge.
Portable forge.
But he's excited. He looks galvanized. He's taking on a tan well.
King.
Damn it.
All right.
Good couple hours.
Taking on a
Damien.
tan well.
He
is
just
a great
thinks about the
band
sun
name.
and he gets
Yeah.
tired.
Taking on a tan well.
We'll
For
move
flavor
away from
wise, I'm just
Aelys
gonna say,
so she
but
can
like
sleep.
to retcon as we were leaving and like getting all this shit together, JB got a to kind of like cover up a little bit, and so that the sun's not always on him, and also so that he's a little bit more inconspicuous than the shirtless blue guy. He has a dark grayish blue poncho like cape that kind of like hangs down a little bit. You can still like he's not wearing a shirt underneath it, so you can still kind of like see his markings on the side, but there's just a bit of a covering.
Great.
Nice.
Love
Love it.
that.
Just for the flavor.
So if he goes
Love
into
it.
like no shirt, no shoes,
I've
no
been-
service, he can get in.
Yeah. I mean, I've been thinking a lot about the way he looks recently. I don't know.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
For no
That's
reason
so
at all.
weird.
No reason. Weird. Funky that.
We'll move away from
Also, I love the
Aelys
vision
so
of
she
him,
can
like,
sleep.
With like the poncho's like billowing out.
Oh, hot.
Jedi Survivor.
We should let her rest.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do you need to rest? Are you sleepy?
I'm not tired.
Is at this point that gold is going to fly down from his circuits up on the near the mast. Hello, team.
Oh my.
Hi, Gold. Are you okay?
I am great.
Uh-huh.
What else would I be? We're on an adventure, a mission.
Yeah.
I came to inform you, team members, that there is a dust storm some many hours away to the northwest.
Oh, no.
I don't think it will be a problem tonight. But if it gets closer, you might want to bring an umbrella. Umbrella. Brawly. Parasol.
I like Brawly. That's fun.
What's a broly?
Is that an umbrella?
A covering from the sun and rain.
Never heard of it that way.
They are useful. and they will protect nominally from sand, but the magnitude is great. We probably don't want to get caught in that unless you like surfing.
Can we go around? Do you know where it is?
If we're fast, we will avoid it. It is also nice and fast.
Okay, so
What do you suggest us doing?
yeah, should we sleep
I
now?
do not know. I'm only a humble leader.
Then
I will not enforce my opinions on any of you.
Do we sleep now and then get up early and try to beat the storm?
What do you mean by number of hours? What number?
Gold.
Gold.
Scans off in the distance to the northwest.
Analysis.
Many.
Hours?
Yes.
Many's like more than a few,
More than 8?
so probably more than 3.
Many could be 5.
Unclear.
I think we need to sleep though.
Rest would be nice.
Bend
I
over
still
back.
feel my circuits trying to reforge.
Yeah.
Like little pieces of spaghetti reaching out to each other to say hello.
Damien, do you know of any way to
want
like
gold
protect
plushies.
from a sandstorm?
I mean, we could probably, I could deal with the mast. We could try and extend the awning somewhat, but that'll take me a little while. Well, I know the desert enough. If
Gold.
Do you not?
if gold,
Do you understand him?
yeah, why wouldn't I?
Oh no! Oh no!
You just keep getting more interesting, Damien.
Confirmed?
Do you not
Nobody-
understand him?
No, we do.
Most people don't.
Most people don't.
I'm not most people.
Clearly.
You hide in boxes.
Yeah, but
And
I
you
also-
scare me.
Have any of you done psychic training with the orcs?
I
I don't hear any of you saying yes.
No.
So
What if we
Does that mean you can read our minds?
it wasn't that kind of stuff. They do like molecule stuff.
wait. You
If-
were the one who fucked me running.
if we take the raft and kind of like push it up and then we sit underneath it so that the sand kind of goes over? Maybe like a cave?
Yeah, that is kind of what. I don't know. I'm here to assist you guys. So I can probably make what you want to work. But I do know the desert well enough in that if Gold is saying that it's hours away, we probably can afford ourselves enough time to make some kind of a night of it.
Okay. Let's just
Also, does Damien actually know where the winds are going?
Can someone above table
Yeah,
on my
he fucking
show
does.
what Damien
He
looks
like does the.
Aw.
If the sandstorm is up that way, the winds are blowing sort of back towards Faleeria and the coast, so it's probably working. If anything, it'll push the sandstorm out of sorts. So I wouldn't. I don't know. I'm not a navigator. I think we'll be okay today.
Okay. All right. I will find a in the dunes. I will find one that's kind of a little bit lower, and kind of like steer the worms over to that to like slow down, so that we are at least a little like out of the like oppressive part of the wind.
Yeah. Just like a
Just for
natural
sleep.
valley in the dunes a little bit.
Yes.
Nothing. Yeah, love it. The sun, we're probably like dusk, like lower than sunset, purple sky, right? You can see that thin band of orange-red on the horizon. The night is beginning to encroach, but there is beauty to it yet. And as a result, while the light is still serving you, before having to set a fire, you find this ravine, you sort of, Katari, hey, sort of pulls the worms up, and you find stillness in this ravine. Let me switch to my nighttime music.
While they're setting up, I want to look at Damien's arms.
Me too.
I'm sorry.
Hey now.
Hi?
I just walked up without saying anything and take his
Do you
forearm.
touch his forearms?
Yeah.
Oh no.
As you do,
When they
you can see the
actually
sort of
ask that.
golden rivulets in his forearms kind of flash, and there is a split second where the pair of you are standing in a brilliant blue sky, sunlight but no sun, and a grass field as far as the eye can see. And then it's gone. I do know you.
You do?
I definitely do. None of you can hear any of this.
Oh. Well, we see her go up and...
You see them
Yeah.
communing, but they don't hear any of it. Oh, something.
What's your name again?
Damien. Bishop.
Is that your only name?
The only one I've known. What's yours?
Valor.
Is it? Are you?
As much as anyone's them. I'm still figuring it out.
Okay.
Where did we just go?
What do you mean?
Did you see the
What?
sky?
There's always sky.
Yeah.
Where did you go?
Sky was just
No, before.
before here. I was in Faleeria. Or you mean
Yeah.
between Faleeria and here?
Yeah. You went somewhere.
I went what might be part of my new home. But you would know it as Phalaxis. If you know it.
His eyes go like distant a little bit.
You do know it.
There's a storm.
There's always a storm somewhere.
Sorry. Is there a reason? Now you can hear. Is there a reason? You have my arms.
Sorry, I just thought the gold looked interesting.
Really? Yeah.
Are you still too warm from earlier?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
You don't have to. Yeah, it's still warm here.
I take one hand off. I'm still holding his arm with the other hand. Let me know if you ever want to talk about other places. I don't know a lot.
Neither do I.
I think you know more than you remember.
I think you do too.
Memories are a little hazy over time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go back to where Synnove is pretty quickly, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna let go now.
I just be at the forge. Anvils and such.
Let's go. Moves really fast, and then just is next to it, Synnove. The fuck was that? Touching her hand.
I kind of lean
The
up
shit
to...
on his arms.
I kind of go up to Damien.
Yes?
What was that?
I don't know. Did they normally like that?
You know, the new. This version of them is new. But there seemed a bit of a...
What do you mean?
You know,
What?
a spark. Was there a spark between the two of you?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Is this normal conversation for you? I'm
What is normal conversation? We're on a raft in the middle of the desert, and there's tons of weird things. I'm a talking penguin. What's normal, huh?
Damien like
If anyone wants to help set up camp,
I would love to.
I'm on that.
We're helping.
Yes.
I like Bubbles as the matchmaker. Also,
It's so funny.
Okay.
A spark.
I think the way we're gonna do this is that you. How do we feel about trusting the worms? Are we gonna keep them leashed up?
Yes.
Or are we gonna let them go?
Oh, aren't we supposed to let them go eat?
you got the whistle.
yeah,
And they like us, right?
yeah.
Consider the ladies, trust the words.
I'll nudge Katari and we can both go over because she really liked them. And we kind of just like give them some pets, we give them some food, and then just kind of like let them off and be like, all right, stay around here, okay?
Stay where
Yeah,
we
you
can see.
don't,
And if
don't go too far.
like if the first time they kind of like start going away, be like, and so that they turn back a little bit, but then kind of like let them do what they want. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Just
I'm with
getting
you.
into their head of like, okay, I know I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah. Like,
So
don't.
so I'll at least know where to go.
Yeah.
Later.
You watch as it's the middle worm, not the two twins, not Bertha, but the middle worm like starts to head off, and the other three kind of follow. Katari watches them and goes.
I do whistle really quick.
They all sort of breach and look back.
Don't go too far.
What he said. She says that, then gets down low, so her throat is on the sand. What he said. And they burrow a little bit. She's still dusts the sand off herself. Good kids. Good kids.
Like a little house on the prairie.
Okay. So, Damien's gonna stoke the fire in the fire pit, get some warmth going. He's gonna winch the mast sort of awning down as low as it can get. It's not that low, but it's some kind of coverage here. And he's gonna start just getting some supplies. He has some like cloth and tarp. It's nothing, no like blankets or anything, but it's enough to provide some sort of bedroll for everybody. It looks like some of this was already in the chest anyway. It's not even his supplies. I know that you guys are setting up to meditate. Any other camp activities? Anything crazy?
Let them meditate.
Okay.
Brush my teeth, wash my face with all the water we have.
While I'm holding your left hand.
Brush your teeth. I don't think I've ever said that in D&D.
Normal shit.
At some point, Katari comes by you, Synnove, and tosses you this little jar of it's like got a red cap on it. This jar of it looks like almost Vaseline or balm of some kind.
Is this more cream?
It's Vicks.
It'll
Crap.
it helps with the wounds.
Icy hot.
Thank
It'll
you.
prevent bruising and
Icy hot. It's Vicks, baby.
Is this? I'll give it back to you after I'm finished. Thank you.
no, keep it. You'll need it
Will I?
if you train the way you should. Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Katari. I'm gonna go chop that mast thing again.
Wait. While everyone is here, before we rest, how are we doing? Watch. I haven't done that with you guys yet.
Oh.
Well, for those of us who do not have to sleep for as long, usually have a shift. If anybody ever thinks that they need to sit out, we can accommodate that to make sure we all get as much sleep as we need.
I don't mean to overuse the floating gold, but does gold need to sleep? I don't know. It's not a question. Yes.
Gold goes
Do you need to sleep?
I have to get my beauty rest.
You need
For
to
how-
practice dreaming.
For how long?
As long as it takes to maintain my physique.
Jean Baptiste,
Yes.
I can take it tonight if you guys want to get a full rest. Sleep, just sleep. I'm not tired, really, and I think some time to settle in would be good for me.
Okay.
Well, you have
You still
to
need
sleep.
you do
at
need
some point.
4
I need
hours
to rest.
of complete inactivity.
Yeah, I can just sit there. Does that not count?
That doesn't count as holding up. You can't take those 4 hours. It's the same way that elves
It's
work,
like
in that
elves.
like
Yeah,
you need
yeah,
4 hours that you can't be on watch.
So you have to be sleeping in those 4 hours.
To my understand, sorry.
It ain't Warforged rules.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
You're not.
My reading of it
Because that's where I was like, whoa.
There's a thing
was you're not penalized for exhaustion
Mm-hmm.
for continuing to work without wrong rest, so you still need at least 4 hours of inactivity to restore your HP, and I'm at full.
Say less.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I don't like I'll chill.
Don't need sleep.
Only if you're not.
Only
at
if you're
full
not at full.
Yeah, only if I'm not full health.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Or full
Spell
Spells.
slots.
yeah,
Spell
stuff like that.
slots.
Oh, yeah.
So
The full things you would
and
need
that would be the
on
4 hours of
Yeah.
inactivity.
And that would also apply to like item charges and things.
I
Right.
was gonna say, do you need anything off the long rest right now? No. Okay.
I mean, I came back brand new.
Valor
Yeah,
got
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I got the
That's
longest
fair.
rest.
That's fair.
the big
The
rest.
longest sleep.
Got the big rest.
The longest
big
sleep.
rest. Thanks, John.
Yeah, you guys are welcome.
I got the
Don't
big
worry.
So
rest.
you're on watch alone tonight.
That's I think that in a book I read, it's important to vary watch so that eyes remain sharp.
What if you get lonely?
What if you get lonely?
Are we going anywhere?
We'll do some light Do you need to be alone?
No, I just want to settle. I can settle with someone here.
You want to be alone.
Not like really alone, like I want to still be here with you guys, because I think it'll really freak me out if I can't see you guys right now. But I just want to kind of sit.
Okay.
Not meditating, but like meditating.
That made a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Katari, how are you feeling?
Worn out from sparring, but
Yeah.
fine.
I kicked her ass.
I got kicked to shit this
A
morning.
little bit of steam.
Yeah, you guys don't look great.
What are you looking at?
Excuse me?
Not you. You look amazing. Ice pack to the chin.
Okay. If you at any point would like to not sleep but put your attention on something else for like, you know, because sometimes when you're like looking at the same thing and you kind of like glaze over and suddenly it doesn't even look like anything at all anymore and you're just kind of like, oh wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Happens.
You never know.
Spell books.
I'll wake you up if I need you.
Thank you.
But you should all get some sleep.
I'm not going to argue with that.
All right.
It's been a long day.
Just above table, wherever you go, Synnove will just fall asleep kind of near Valor.
Okay.
Yeah, where are you going to take your watch?
We're sleeping on the raft, but it's set up, so then I would probably sit towards like the end so I can have my feet dangling off.
Yeah, sort of like where the
Yeah.
reins are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
I'm just kind of looking around. I don't have a hand back, so I'm touching Synnove right now.
That's fine.
Okay. So, meditation station. What are the goals here? You sort of told me about it, like you want to kind of find a visualization for this sort of the calm.
Yeah, something, because the sea doesn't quite work. The lake works kind of, but I've not seen it, so it doesn't feel quite...
It's a little ephemeral.
Exactly. I think I'm trying to combine that feeling almost with like the paths I saw.
Yeah. Okay.
Because there's sort of like this ethereal version
of the Heart of God.
I also am keeping the connection. I'm not trying to be like, yo, Zillion, hello. But I want to be open if the Zillion's like...
Letting you, essentially like allowing your key to thread into the root, the triangle.
There's no hard line.
Okay. And what's your goals with meditation?
I am. I'm going to meditate on the rolling like mountains that I saw in the dream where I met Sin.
Okay.
We can only assume.
For you, roll me. Truthfully, what I need from you is a charisma save.
Oh no.
Mamma mia.
Oh, thoughts and prayers.
No, Unfortunate's favor only
Dude,
lasted
it's
an
a
hour.
minute, dude.
It's gone.
Is it an hour?
Yeah, it's duration an hour, but that was hours ago. Okay.
Shit.
I'll see you in the next one, gang.
Saving throw is a charge word. It's not, you're not like resisting something, but it is, you are trying to access this space. You have to retread very old paths.
And that's okay. With a -2, we're gonna run it. Okay, rolled a 17, got a 15.
15?
Hell
Love it.
yeah.
Perfect.
You
again,
are you still under the table? Is that what you're going to choose?
How is it? Is it? I imagine once it got dark, it got fucking cold.
Yeah, but there's no inside on the boat.
I know, but did Damien start the fire?
We made a fire.
Oh yeah.
Then I probably moved
It was
closer
always
to a temperature that feels comfortable.
Yeah,
To
great.
the best of my ability.
But if you were looking at the distance between table and fire, it's about a third of the way from the fire. Is where it's like you can chill here.
Then I'm comfortable.
So you sit there. You start with the lake, and then you try and thread the key, your own key, through the pathways in your body that you used to be able to so effortlessly channel magic and lyrium. And it's first you try and force it, but then you just let the key breathe through you. And the image of the lake fades. And it's not like you suddenly find yourselves conjured into the spectral tree space, but you can just sort of visualize, almost like the little prickles of light that dance across our own real world eyes when you close them too tight. You can see these threads of the bright white blue branches of the top of the canopy start to wend their way through your vision. You can almost use those to stabilize your thought, to stabilize your breath, and to help channel your own ki like those branches through your body. There is a prickling at the root tattoo. Not unpleasant, but almost warm, like heated needles just dancing across the edge. The next time you attempt to use negative energy release, the first time, and only the first time, the first strike you make doing that will heal.
Positive energy, baby. Okay.
Heal the person?
Heal the target.
Or the target that she's trying to...
Ooh.
Interesting.
For the full damage.
For the full damage. Only
The
that
first
one time.
Oh.
However, you cannot choose. The next time you activate that, it will only do that.
Just for the first punch, correct? Or the first hole?
The first punch.
Sick.
Huh.
I get that prickling. There's something echoing down the channel that you've kept open, like something in a distant cave system is hollering. But the words do not reach.
Can I feel any emotion from that hollering?
No.
Okay, thank you.
JB. You're attempting to sort of use these mountains, these sort of rolling mountain peaks, as your new meditative sort of viewpoint?
For now.
Sure,
For
in this moment.
For these purposes.
Here's what I will offer you. If you would like, this meditation can slip into a full trance, but I will require certain things of you should that happen.
I'm also holding the Sindar symbol that I picked up from the church.
Absolutely. This is part of why I think this is not. I'm not going to make you roll for this. Okay. But if you would like this meditation to be a long one that becomes part of your long rest, you have actively set yourself up in a way that will allow you to do this. But you will need to essentially channel your ki.
Okay.
Let's call it for now a point. You sort of let the key thread through you without needing to use a focus. You've become more adept at sort of threading it, letting the key breathe through you, and you focus it on the remains, the sort of busted, scorched, ruined remains of this talisman. As you breathe, you can see those mountain peaks, you can visualize them, you can feel the cold wind at your back, the comforting presence of wisping clouds above you. And with a third breath, there is a humming. You feel a vibration from the talisman. And you don't open your eyes, but you are aware that you are sitting on one of these peaks, not just visualizing it. Wind completely, slowly, sternly, and perfectly drifting around you like a current. There is much peace here. Much tumult, much activity. But there is peace in all of that. It is all meant to be here. What do you do?
Hello?
Your voice echoes across the mountaintops.
Do I feel like I can open my eyes?
You tell me?
I'll keep them closed.
Okay.
It always happens to me when this is Kyle, whenever I'm like asleep, when I'm dreaming, if I close my eyes in the dream, it's so easy to it's so hard to open my eyes because when I open them, I actually open my eyes.
Yeah.
Because it's one of the easiest signals your brain can send to your body is open your eyes. Yeah. Huh. Quick side weird fact about me.
No, I'm gonna put the wind back on for this.
I'm not sure if you can hear. I'm honestly not sure if I'm just saying this out loud in the desert and keeping my friends awake. That would be very embarrassing. And not what I want. The last time we met, I was not sure about you. I thought that I needed to do things on my own. I kind of knew what you were, but I didn't really think too hard about it. I need strength. I need to be able to help my friends.
You already have. And you are not alone. You feel a gentle wind, this sort of like brief gust, rush across your chest and tilt your chin up. You're doing very well.
Doesn't feel like enough.
It won't. It can't. Because then you stop.
Can you tell me more about the god's sleep? If not, that's okay. I don't know how much of what is happening in my life you can actually see, or if you just peek in every once in a while, or if this is the first time you've thought of me in weeks. I don't know how this works.
It wasn't part of the plan. And now she's trying to make it one.
She. You have to know that I mean, I can't speak for the rest of the people in the Prime, but we are the only people that are actually trying to do some shit. Kind of good.
There are others.
That's good to hear.
There is a temple in the Grift.
The Grift?
They still practice. And I still help them.
Okay. But you said that she is making it part of the plan.
My mom.
Is your mom Stella? I don't know anything about theology.
Yo.
Honestly, I'm proud of myself for being able to even say the word correctly. I just need I need help. We need help. And I know that it's not okay, or not that it's not okay. I know it's hard to talk about someone's family, especially if it is from bad memories, but it is selfish to keep knowledge from those who can use it to better things.
I can't. I wasn't there. They killed him and I wasn't there.
Who?
You know what you have to do. Unin told you. They both told you. Seek and trust. And Jean-Baptiste, I trust you. You are woken by a...
Oh, fuck, it is running.
This would have been the only thing that would have... It just... In your watch, you're sitting there, the wind's wafting around you. You can see some clouds off to the northwest, but nothing crazy. But this... from off to the northwest alerts you and wakes you up. When you wake up, JB, the talisman in your hand is polished, bright, clean, and good as new.
Sick.
The blast again.
Wake us up.
Everybody roll me perception with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
John Baptiste.
Do I see anything on like the horizon?
Perception.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a crit fail.
Jesus, Hannah.
Thiepy by.
What a
Tuckled in.
tuckled.
I stayed up late trying to.
Yeah.
And then went the fuck to
Roll
sleep.
me a D100.
You sleep hard.
Do I have a good view from the back of the boat?
Yeah.
What did you say?
You don't roll perception with disadvantage. You're awake. It's the sleepy ones.
Oh.
Bad perception. I got
20.
an 8.
You get 20 notches in the mast before you went to bed.
Nice.
Okay.
Damn it.
20 like good notches.
Okay.
But not 100.
Not 100.
It's like Mulan when she climbs that
16.
thing.
16?
Is this in the morning?
No.
Sick.
This
Oh,
is
wow.
dead of night.
16? Oh, 14.
Honk Shua. What are your perceptions?
Sure.
I got an 8.
8?
Yeah.
There's the cloud, this like dust cloud, which is way closer than it should be. Still at least an hour or so away, but a cloud that you couldn't see is now here and rolling in a weird way. But there's also something moving out of it.
We're French toast fucked.
I got a 9.
9? Slightly better. There is like something glinting in the starlight. There's something large, metallic, and black glinting out from the cloud.
I killed the fire.
That's gonna be cold.
Okay, you douse the fire.
John Baptiste.
Katari bolts up. You would hear it. You would not, because you don't know the language. In Iskaran, she goes, shit.
What
It's
is
a Karnak horn.
Oh no.
I feel like I understand that in any language.
Oh no.
I start shaking Synnove.
Just like a curse.
Synnove is.
Shaking Synnove with my
Synnove's
ice
sigil
cold
is
hand.
doing weird things.
Her sigil?
Her sigil.
Are the rest of our sigils?
No.
Oh.
Synnove's sigil is making these weird, like, triple figure 8 patterns of light.
Synnove, wake up. Cold hands on the cheeks.
Cold.
For now, let's sleep.
God,
What do you mean? What is happening?
It's them. It's my people, I think. I have one.
Have they seen us?
No, but it doesn't matter. I have to. She takes.
why would
she
you tell them where
rummages-
we are?
Because it's my job.
Katari. Katari!
Does that wake us
Atari's
up,
doing that?
Bighorn?
That probably.
Bighorn
would.
next to my head.
What about
She-
Synnove?
The sigil flutters and stops. You would have known she was like kind of scratching something into the wood, but it didn't quite get finished. She like raw dog clambers up half of the mast.
Katari, what are you doing?
I'm letting them know where we are.
Why? What?
Are they friendly?
They should be. As this like large black sliver drifts across the sands.
I will say the last time we encountered some of these people, they immediately attacked us.
Were they mine or were they Asala?
I don't fucking know. They were very much not wanting that one.
They
Or
were.
they were wanting that one. They wanted.
You, I mean,
They
you
were
would know.
Sala.
I don't know what this shit means.
They were from. They were after Synnove.
As this thing drifts closer, the black sliver, Katari sort of watches it. It's a Kithadar. She slides down. It's a scouting vessel. It means, and she like finally clocks the dust cloud. A whole dreadnought. I've done my duty. You wouldn't know shit
No,
about
I
this.
know. This is gonna be
gonna
like,
shake.
what the fuck? I'm asleep. I don't know.
Oh no!
Are you
Now
still
you
asleep?
went
I'm
on.
awake.
That sorry. Me to
Oh.
try. You were scratching something. The sigil sort of fades, and with Katari's horn blast, you sort of.
Oh, okay.
Synnove, get under that table.
Katari, what are you doing?
I'm getting us help. They're here to help.
Help!
What
They are-
about us?
We were fine. We were sleeping. I need my stuff.
I will vouch.
Vouch.
Didn't they kick you out?
Get in the chest.
Get in the chest.
Get in the chest now.
Both of
Both
us?
of you now.
I don't think you can both.
Okay.
That's it's 10. It's
I'm
like 53
trusting
more.
you with my sister.
Bad idea. Get in the chest.
I thought we were,
I go.
I thought we were both getting in the chest.
Remember, we have to live so that you can do good on your deal.
Fine.
Sorry,
Get in the chest.
I shove
Just in case.
Lenore in the chest and I climb in.
I'm gonna close it and I'm gonna sit on the chest.
Okay.
I'll sit next to it.
That looks really, really confused.
I like the specific like.
Okay, we're sitting like.
Have I already had part of my spirit eaten for the eve?
It's not been a long rest yet.
Aelys. Aelys, relax your face.
It's by long rest or is it by evening? Because if you can tell me that I can just fucking raw dog
no.
the sea
I'm gonna
floor.
say like.
Raw dog.
Fuck out of here, God.
The god sleep ain't got nothing on my floor.
It's not. It's
Till God sleep.
I can see it. I can see it. And Art of Aelys surrounded by Celsius cans. Just like fucking.
Do you understand what I go to bed?
Tweaking. Just like Game of Fueled out.
I got the
No.
half XG
Like
fuel.
crazy.
Okay.
When the day ends.
Oh, it's not midnight yet. Okay.
Sitting in the chest.
We've been slumber for like an hour.
This.
I'm not afraid of them. I just.
Where's
think
my
it's a
wind?
bad idea.
Where did the wind go? Why is the wind not
I
playing?
thought that was one of
I
the
know.
scary
I did
talking.
too.
We're just laying in the chest like, what
Hello,
a choice.
Grim.
Hello, brother. Where's the wind?
This.
Will's running out of voices.
This black sliver, as it approaches you, it's this sleek, again, kind of. It doesn't have the Viking things here, but it's shaped in this sort of like oval diamond way.
He picks
All
up
of
the
this
thing from the battle map.
I
Can you go, Will?
showed my head.
You're gonna help us.
It's a colossal vessel compared to your raft, but it isn't like a fucking warship. You know what I mean? It's built to handle a crew, and it is just carving through the sand, seemingly unassisted.
I'm gonna walk up to Katari before this all happens. Sorry.
No.
You have made multiple promises. If this goes bad, there won't be a second chance.
She puts her hand on your shoulder. They are my people, and I need to believe they are here to help. But Jean, she pulls out the amulet. I do not break my oaths.
Chill.
Okay.
This sand spewing over the sides of this knife carving through the desert, for it sort of stops a good, I don't know, let's call it 80 feet away. Sort of slides parallel as this fucking beefcake of an Iskari steps up Captain Morgan style on one of the sort of jet black rungs of this boat.
Synnove is missing this.
Horns moving out perpendicular to his head, then veering backwards, curved.
That's cool.
He is wearing some kind of like dark metal trousers, completely bare chest, with similar tattoos to Katari, but with extra like sort of sharp diagonal paint across the chest. And probably, I'm gonna say, the biggest sword you have ever seen in one hand. Like, I'm talking makes Cloud's Buster sword look like a joke. A massive sword just grating along the side of the metal boat. And in pure, crisp Iskaran.
Great.
Cool.
Sorry.
Cool.
Synnove will translate in the mind space.
Great.
You can, yeah,
If
I
you
like that.
hear it.
You can hear it. I'm not going to do that to you. So you're entering your UN translator error, like
Yeah.
live translating. You hear,
That's actually really cool.
yeah.
We can fuck with people like that. They'll be like, oh, they're not talking about us, and we're like, I know what you're fucking saying.
Say these words exactly as I'm saying.
Ooh.
You hear Katari
I'm the
whisper.
manager.
You hear her go, "Oh, Hasirashok.
God bless you.
Hasrashok, for those of you who can hear, directly in Iskaran translates to leader of many.
Oh no.
Hasrashok. The Hasrashok standing on the bow. Katari of Karnak. You have betrayed your brand. You willingly harbor folk of dust. You must be returned to Asalatash for re-education. And your quarry is to be extinguished. You will comply, or we will reduce your vessel to ash and rubble. How do you respond? Katari looks at you.
Synnove, what do they say?
Trust me. In Iskaran. Hasrashok! I hear your orders clear as glass. I cannot comply. I am oath-sworn to fulfill a task. It will help me understand if these roads are indeed to be paved in blood and gold, as is my purpose. Your purpose is overridden, Endcrafter. You are to be returned to Asalatash for re-education. Your judgment is flawed. You know not what is blood, what is gold, and what is dust. I know what is dust, Hasrashok. I know what is gold. Do you comply, Endcrafter? I offer you this branch out of respect for your station and title. Senevok wishes you return. Do you speak true? Senevok wishes you return.
How many do I see on the boat?
You, from where you are, you can only see the commander standing there. I think you were aware there are more on the boat, but you haven't seen any.
In the mind space, Synnove is just conveying that re-education is never a good thing. Doesn't matter if it's not their culture. She understands that.
I'm pretty much preparing to whip open the trunk at any moment.
What is we'll talk about it later.
Katari is going to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I look over to Aelys.
Just relax your face. you're giving off quite an aura currently.
Guys,
Normal human right now.
I will try to talk to them.
I don't know if that's going to go well.
I don't know if it's going to go.
What are you going to do?
I don't know if it's going to go well either. But let's at least give it one try.
Oh God.
Katari looks at you.
Blessing for Katari.
Oh, blessing for Katari.
I had a roll a wisdom saving throw. And she pulled a 23.
Let's go.
If Senevok wishes I have no home in Asalatash until I have something to return to it with. I cannot go with you, Hasrashok. Not today. I cannot offer you courtesy twice, Endcrafter. Do you understand? Of course. Do what you must.
Hello.
Oh no.
My name is Jean-Baptiste.
Hasrashok's attention snaps to you for the first time, and you see these two, just little pinpricks of red light where you know his eyes are.
Beaumont?
In the finest fucking common you have ever heard. Oh, no. Thing of dust. You will not speak to those who you do not understand. Why? Those who you cannot understand. We have no quarrel with you. Stand aside, let our business be conducted.
No. Relax. You're not where you're from right now. And this is our ship, that is your ship. We should talk as two ships, passing in the night.
Endcrafter, prepare yourselves. Gatlokin! Volley 1!
Guys, get the fuck off the boat!
Two little scrabblers, these two little Iskari, pop up on either side of him. They have these huge backpacks, and they just take these little barrels out, fucking lob them.
No.
As these barrels fly through the air, they spark all around the sort of little metallic rims of the barrels, and as they fly, whing, there's some little flash of light, and they are magnetized diagonally downward to the boat. The last thing that happens before we cut to break are 2 massive explosions that rock either side of the raft. See you in 16 minutes, folks.
We're done.
Everybody, welcome to Bards of New York. The live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
First things first.
You're the realist.
I'm the realist.
What can I call you?
That was subtle.
I heard Lil.
Sorry, that's my title. My name.
She said, I'm Lil.
It has a very almost like umami. And it's
Umami.
y'all.
It was ubiquitous and it made me upset.
Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My mother, she's waiting for this.
And you come out.
I am a human woman, I swear. Hello, fellow youths.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
You have an inhaler for that.
I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
What's the preferred oil?
It's a oil of my own making. It's
Oh,
very
homemade lube.
Well, let me ask you, what is your This is you know what? He's Batman now, because fuck Irish. No, great people. Sorry, Jesus Christ.
You don't know about your body, do you?
I mean, I've explored it a few times.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove.
Michael Jackson.
Shut up.
But power hee.
Instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, no,
It's kind of Eldritch Blast because exclusively by hitting that.
When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much.
Lil, does that imply there's a big?
Hi.
So you're Lil and you're big.
That is correct.
I'm pussy but dollar signs.
I'm big fat cat.
Y'all should be on my crew.
What is sacred here? What have you made sacred that these are the addendums?
Nothing's more sacred than a good party.
Period.
There was one time where you went down and it was like I felt a ringing in my head or something like that. It was really weird. Someone give me a thesaurus!
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
There are more songs than you can listen to in a single sitting.
Clearly, you don't know how long I can sit.
Actually, Kyle, I can't sit anywhere.
I have.
Hemorrhoids.
That actually made me feel way better than I expected.
That's what she said.
Someone's here.
Not them coming all the way up the stairs.
On the stair?
He's here.
Delivery drivers never bring it home.
we
live
live on the fourth floor.
Give that man a raise!
Literally.
What did you get that deemed this to happen?
Let's take a quick moment, a little
Yeah.
pit stop for what's in the package.
Shoelaces.
Oh my fucking
God. We derailed the stream for shoelaces.
I've been looking for these.
Considerable courage to
Oh,
go on Amazon.
these aren't
and be
gonna
like,
work.
I'm buying one thing and one thing only. A dinky pack
Of
of
shoelaces?
shoelaces.
I don't
You'll
think
be sending
these
that
are-
to me post haste.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Been the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
That's where we're gonna end.
Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York.
Happen. I didn't think it was gonna happen.
If you'd like to tune in
I
next
thought
week,
we
we'll
were
see
gonna
what the
dance
fuck
around that
happens.
for forever.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
And welcome back, everybody.
Let's do it.
Great shot. All right, folks. We're wasting no time because we're.
All right, welcome back. Thanks for the tip. What the fuck?
Thank
Wondrous
you.
Raid, fucking
Fuck.
goat. That's crazy. That's a huge
yeah,
gift to us.
the 500. That's crazy.
That's insane.
That's insane.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
You
Like I can't comprehend that.
how about that? Like allows us to
Do a lot.
do a lot.
Yeah.
That we'll
So
talk
it's
about.
very, very kind.
Oh my
Thank
god,
you.
yeah. Fucking
It
Christ.
does the
Like, that's what we
that
need.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we needed.
Yeah.
Is that
Like,
literally
okay.
what we need?
Basically.
Thank
we didn't
you.
need.
I mean, listen.
Listen.
Okay, we
rocket!
it's almost 10:30. I'm gonna just roll the
Let's
initiative
go.
now. Before
Yeah.
initiative even rolls, these two, the Gatlockeen, these two small, wiry Iskari, lob these barrels that magnetize down to the ship and create these two large explosions on either side of you. Black powder igniting into sparks as fragments of barrels scatter everywhere. My two Iskari in the chest are safe from this.
Oh.
Huge.
Do you want us to go to the battle camp? I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Okay, great.
I need.
That spindly looking motherfucker down there. The spindly looking motherfucker.
Is that an accident?
Hmm?
The one on the ground in the middle.
On the ground? What?
Can you see that past your owl? There's like a spindly guy on the ground.
Oh, thank
Spindly.
Good call. Good call.
We have
We can't take any
the
chances.
Jessex mini is
Jessex?
These two guys,
Mm-hmm.
the
Gatlockeen.
Gatlockeen.
Okay.
The 6 guys in the middle are they look to be like just sort of foot soldiery. They're clad in very light leathers with short swords, and these 3 big beefies on the outskirts are considerably muscular, tall, like 8 to 9 foot tall, well armored, all with very large blades of gun. One has an axe over here, but the other 2 have big blades. But I need dex saves from everybody who isn't currently in the chest.
Do I?
Gold is free from this because he's airborne. Katari nat fucking 20.
Let's go.
Yes.
She locked in for real. I don't think I have any reason to hold advantage.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay. Come
We could just stay in the box and make them look really stupid.
21? You succeed.
Evasion, baby! I'm
like
level
Katari.
7!
Don't worry about it.
20 fucking
They could
2.
snap.
Oh, is
22?
it Gatlock? Is it special Gatlock?
22?
That's a 12.
12? You're failing that. My success is because in this lair action, I feel benevolent today because you've got 12 dudes assaulting you. The Gatlockeen lair action, if you succeed on the save, you will take nothing. You're able to just sort of like get out of the way of this sticky tar that erupts. It's then the radius isn't huge, it's the fragmentation of the barrels you have to worry about.
Ooh.
And if you're caught in the tar, like JB is.
Oh, I rolled once. I rolled twice. It's a dex save.
Dex save.
I'm barely here right now.
Oh, and he's too far away from me.
I rolled the same number.
Great.
Yay.
So this barrel blows up because you were speaking right by Katari, and it just lands close to your feet and explodes around you. This flaming, both powder and like sticky gum that erupts in flame all over you. That is going to be.
Is there anything Katari could do with an at 20? Since she was right by JB? If it was a success?
You know what? Fuck it. Because I like the image of it. This
Yeah.
barrel hits the ground, and as it begins to explode, you feel this like wall of force hit your chest as Katari just hard palms you out of the way, skittering prone across the deck, and she is engulfed in flame.
No!
She made the choice.
Hang on.
And we didn't long rest, so we didn't get.
Nope. You did not long rest. I'll give you a short one.
We short rested throughout the day.
I'll give you a short one.
Okay.
I'll give you 2 short rests.
Yeah. We used all of our hit die.
So I can roll those then?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank God, 'cause I have 7 hit points.
Oh my god.
So
Are we
Katari
rolling
is going to take half of 22 points of damage, so she's going to take 11 points of damage.
Okay, that's so
But as this this barrel explodes, you see JB slide across the deck, and as the fire dies down, emerging from it, walking through the flame, clothes scorched, is Katari, looking up, eyes burning bright up at the Hasrashok. All of her brands, those red tattoos lining her body, start to steam. This slow cooking red glow makes its way up the tattoos. There's like an impact frame of her image, like 3 times her own size, flashing in bright black and white light. As the tattoos glow, rippling bright red, as Katari enters her first ever rage. Roll me initiative.
Let's go, baby.
You go first.
Please, no, please.
Thank you.
Katari, nat 1.
I think
She's going through it.
She's just stanced up there. She's charging her power.
Charging my powers.
Okay, now, but sorry, I'm gonna do these in groups. I'm gonna do the commander, the Galakine.
Yeah, in terms of numerical, like if someone
Whatever's easy for your brain.
Because I'm suffering from success right now.
Action, bonus action, or reaction type.
Everybody hold your horses. All right, the commander. How did he do? Commander got an 11.
I missed my advantage on initiative. I don't have anywhere.
I don't know if I can do.
Oh, you
Galakine.
That's once you get onto the cool kids club.
Oh, I'm not kidding.
Galakine got an 11.
I learned that
The
hard way.
what are they
Saved
called?
Like 3.
The Nerakas. They got
inspirations.
A 10.
Which I don't think they've used.
I think. And the big boys, the Tomcast. Okay, they did okay. They got a.
No. Because I thought it was something, and that's for you, and then for enemies,
Okay.
it's just attack.
Who got above a 20?
I got so close.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Anybody? Okay, so we have Synnove at the top.
Great.
20 to 15.
19.
19?
19.
19?
Probably,
Dex is higher.
yeah, definitely.
So we're gonna go Synnove, Aelys, then Theagus, then we have the big boys,
yeah.
the Tomcast.
Tamakachi?
Nope. The Tomcast. Who? 15 to 10.
14.
14. Alubane.
Fucking 2 and a 10.
Nobody else got between a 15 to 10? Okay, so then we do. That makes it really easy. It's most of the enemies all in a row.
Great.
Good,
Awesome.
good.
Let them get closer.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah. Let them come to us.
So it's.
I'm stuck in a box.
I'm
Stuck in a box.
What did you get? You and Katari. All right.
It's I get a +5, but I didn't know if that counted.
It does.
Cool.
You will go before she does.
Thank you.
Nat 1 on initiative, it means that you
Yeah,
get
never.
half your movement, and then you either act, bonus act, or react.
Are we just using? Are we using like a
We can say that you have, because that's boring.
I
We can say
know.
that you unspooled it in your
Yeah.
in the chest, and then when you get out of the chest,
Okay.
we'll decide what form
Because
it
it can
is.
be small now, because it's
Yeah,
retractable.
exactly.
Oh, I'm going whip.
Great. So it's a whip.
Now watch me, Nana.
So then we have
I got options
we have Valor, and then Katari, fittingly, ending combat. Okay. I'm assuming you've gotten off the chest. Or stood up.
Yes.
Stood up. Okay, so it is Synnove, you're leading us up, and then Aelys, you're on deck.
I'm gonna push against the bench to try to get out, and Aelys is
You
sitting.
Push. Aelys stood up when,
Okay.
when the bombs
Avoid
dropped,
the-
so
Stand up.
Okay.
you can push
I
it open. There's
against
smoke
it.
and tar charring the boat, charring your raft. But
Theagus
you
flies.
see this armada, because now all of them are stepping up to the line following the call for the Galakine. You see this small contingent on the deck of this sleek metal boat
Okay.
across from you.
Okay. And they're like 80-ish feet.
Let's count it. From you, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It's less than that. It's here. The commander is about 60. The back of the boat is 80.
Amazing. In
Damien?
a reactionary, Synnove's not thinking. It is like pure instinct. She goes to touch the book, realizes the book isn't there, but then at the same has already started doing it, and so she's gonna try to cast Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead?
If anything happens. And nothing can happen and it's fine.
Toll
This
the
is me
Fred.
role playing.
Who are you targeting?
Bing the big dude, Jessix.
The House of Shock?
Yeah.
Describe it to me in full one more time.
So, Synnove pushes out, gets up, and without thinking, I go to touch the book, realize it's not there, but then I'm already in motion, and so I bring my hands out like this, and I kind of push, like, almost like I'm trying to, like, force push this Toll the Dead out, like a sound wave.
Hold
toward.
Hold R2.
You go for the book. It's not there. You can't focus on that right now. So you just channel yourself outwards. You push this energy away from you. There is a jump cut flash. Stella's face, the bald, scarred child looking straight at you, like reddened water lines around her eyes. Why? This rippling shockwave across all the way towards the Hastra shock. What's the save?
It's a. Oh, sorry. It is a wisdom saving throw.
We're both rolling one.
Okay.
Arnar?
Arnar.
No. No. No.
Honey.
No.
Is that a
No.
Uno?
Perfect.
Are you still next to me? Because you get because I have aura protection whenever someone.
That one's a 1.
Oh,
sorry.
That one's a 1.
You get +5.
That's great.
Thankfully,
To a saving throw. Yeah.
he failed it big time also. So as this scream, all of you can hear this echoing word "why" sheer across the battlefield. You watch the Hastra Shock's head tilt back. Roll me the damage, and you will take double. You crit failed.
Yep, 6 points of.
You take 12.
Cool.
As
Great.
that her specific that child, the almost a sob "why" just echoes in your head.
And just question, he had not taken any damage.
He had not taken any
Cool.
damage.
Then
Not
it was
yet.
a D8. Okay.
Uh,
Synnove is still standing in the bench, and she just like looks at her hands. And,
You said it was 6?
6 points, yes. And she just starts to kind of like tremble. And that's my turn.
Oh, I use my reaction to take the damage.
Okay, that means you will not be able to.
Oh, I can't use a reaction.
It's act, bonus act, or react on the crit fail the first time.
You can do it. So no, it's fine. I'm good. I'm good.
That's just how I asked
You do your. You be cool paladin. I'm good.
Okay. I'll have an action.
It's only the first round too.
I'm so excited about my new stuff.
Yeah.
I have God and anime on my side.
Yeah, you don't have God.
You got something. As the Hastra Shock's head, like a little blood coming out the nose, head snaps back down, locked on you. There. Iniscaran hollering to the whole boat, cleanse it, purge the filth.
Hate that.
Aelys, you're up.
Okay. You know what? On hearing that, we're just gonna start the full send, shall we? And I'm gonna start by hitting the classic. I'm gonna haste up. Yeah, I'm gonna haste up and then start my run. So it was how many feet?
The heaviest footfalls.
To the commander, it's 60, but he's at least 20 feet up.
Beautiful. I got 90 feet of movement.
Yeah, you should like punch me in the face as you go.
No.
Because you have the
To heal
positive,
me.
the healing.
You haven't activated the channel yet.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh.
You're good. Keep going. As you were. Pull yourself together.
That felt so good.
Katari, why don't you hit me like Aelys hits me?
Can you get there, dude?
Oh.
All right, I'm
Right, because you have 90.
It's gonna turn into a complex.
Oh, well, my dummy thick.
It's fine.
skeleton knocks the boat.
No!
Wait. The boat is precarious on the. It could probably not be on the. It's precariously on top of the thing.
I know I wanted it to be, but just move it back.
Yeah, just move it back. There.
We got it.
Yeah.
We'll know.
I'm hopping up and I'm accepting
right now.
You're hopping all the way up?
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure knowing you, dude.
Why?
All right, you're up there. You are the
got people to eat.
entire boat
Yeah, I was gonna say,
has like actually, they don't even acknowledge you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Sorry.
There's not enough room to attack her all at once.
They are all 12 of them are all staring over at him.
Sick.
Either get
Okay.
in the boat or us.
Then we're gonna start. We're gonna start the pummelage. I'm gonna start by just going for an attack on Big Bully. Big man on campus.
Okay, roll me an attack.
It's not gonna be 25 to hit.
25 to hit is gonna hit.
All right, then roll me a con save, just for fun. Roll me a con save.
Yeah.
I'm operating
For
on
what?
Sonic Strike.
So, okay, great.
I'm not at full capacity here.
Spend the key point.
It's done.
That is going to be a crit failure.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
It's dinner
okay.
time, baby.
Oh, he's just.
It's dinner time.
I think there's a moment, unfortunately, of the fight with Synnove seeing this start again, and I do think, no, now's the time.
Now's the time.
Okay, so then I am going to channel negative energy, and this is new channel negative energy, correct?
Oh, that's yes. So the first thing you do will be healing.
Correct, but I have to still expend and roll the hit die to take damage, correct?
In this instance, for the first one, no. Oh, you
But
need
since
to
it's-
activate the state. Yeah.
Okay. Because this is my theory. So I'm gonna roll the d8.
Oh yeah, Kyle, that's great.
So I take 5 damage, but that doesn't affect the damage that I'm dealing.
Yeah.
Exquisite. That's gonna be +5. So for the first hit, because that was 1, for the second hit, I'm just gonna go and smack myself.
Sure.
We'll see what happens. Roll attack or...
No, you can just smack yourself if it's yourself.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone. We apologize.
Are we back?
We are back.
You are back.
We are fully back. So,
We want to let the folks on Discord know.
Dimpcord.
Oh, dear.
Yay, my computer's back as well.
I like that I can't heal myself.
Yeah, I like.
Oh my goodness.
So
Aelys attempted to punch herself in the face.
I didn't attempt. I did.
She
I broke my
successfully
jaw.
punched herself in the face to try to heal.
I have Wi-Fi, yeah.
It didn't work.
That's a good metaphor of how she thinks about things.
It
If I punch myself
really
hard
is.
enough, I'll feel better soon.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay.
Feel good, gang.
So, you smack yourself in the face.
I smack myself.
And as I discussed with you while everything was falling apart, at the moment, with your the very early stages of you being able to reverse the polarity of your negative key or your negative energy, you cannot utilize that on yourself.
I love it. I sort of spit out the blood, and then I wheel back around and try and hit Guy some more. First was a 28 to hit for 16 damage. Does it heal him?
That first thing hits, that warmth redoubles, and it clears the stun.
Oh.
What? Whoa!
Would
As
it have
that energy
cleared the stun on one
washes
of us?
over him and like looks down towards you.
Oh. It's good to know.
Aelys.
I'm gonna have to re-roll because I rolled with advantage. I go, I'm gonna go for a kunk with my haste action, see what happens. It's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna try and stunning strike. Go back to bed, go back to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
That's a nat fucking 20 on the resist.
Oh my god.
So you clear it, and you just like, your hand, it hits his body, and you can feel him take the damage, but he just goes, no.
Okay. 6 points of damage to you.
Each year.
Great. Whoa, pause.
Theagus, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Then it's Damien.
Can't wait to see what Damien does.
I'm putting in my to-do list to fucking call Verizon.
Okay.
Can't wait to see what you do too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I believe it's 6 people would be in a 15-foot cone behind him. Or 5 people. 6 people.
From where you are?
Yeah. 15-foot cone.
Including him?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, maybe just 5.
It's gonna.
It's not gonna be
get
done.
These
4.
These 5. It's gonna hit this guy.
Okay,
'Cause you're,
sick.
like, angled
I'm angled
here,
up.
essentially.
Oh, then I'll go. Okay, and instead I'm gonna smack with my left hand and go and activate Quasar Rend.
Yep.
And I'll smack an attack.
So this sigils on your left hand.
Yeah, since there was right kept fucking me up. I was like, okay.
You go. Your hand glows green. This outline, this aura, ripples up through your forearm and sort of trailing off behind you like a highlighted tracer bullet. As this punch goes to land, roll for the attack.
26.
That's gonna hit. As it lands, there's a shockwave. This green, like, almost arc that shears through all right out this guy's back, cutting through all 4 of the people behind him.
Holy shit!
As
Sigil all of the rest of your sigils flicker in response.
It's gonna be.
Goddamn.
So it's him and everyone.
Yep.
Each are gonna take. He's gonna take 10 points of bludgeoning. They're gonna take 10 points of true.
Fucking wild.
So it's 1 smack, 2 failure, 4.
This is 2, 3. This is 1, and that is 2 for them. So this guy takes 10.
I'm about to get the shit kicked out of me,
This
everyone.
guy, these
It's
two
an
take
absolute
10.
pleasure.
So the all
I'd feel
4 of the
less
extra
bad
of them,
I
that
know.
as that sort of energy shield carves through them, they double back and sort of land on their feet.
Did any of them? It looked like any of them took any. Okay, cool. No weaknesses. That's
No.
okay. It's good to know.
There's a little Iskaran chatter that sort of ripples through the ship as the Hasra Shock stands up again. Fascinating. You will be dissected for study.
You might not want to do that.
Okay. Are you finished?
I'm done.
Theagus, talk to me.
I'm
oh, wait. Sorry. As this dialogue ends, there is a somewhere in your awareness, stemming from the space that you were meditating in, there is this little ping, like a fleck on a radar, somewhere to the north.
We got a guy coming.
Something is moving.
Let's go! Okay, sick.
Oh.
Theagus.
Okay, I would like to use my new thing that I just did. I'd like to use Slipstream.
Oh yeah.
I'm still a little confused about this. That means I can do 2 actions?
Essentially gives you 2 actions, and then you're on cooldown for a turn.
Right. It says once per long rest, you may use 2 actions. You may use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. You cannot move for 2 turns after.
Yes. It essentially means that anything that would require usually require an action to use, you can use as if it was a bonus action.
Okay. I'm going to move.
The spell rules still apply.
Get me out of there.
So you can't cast 2 spell slot spells in a turn.
Damn.
But like if you had a cantrip that takes an action, or an attack that takes an action, or a feat that takes an action, you could do that and then cast a spell as well.
Oh, what if I had... Yeah, if I have a feat that is a spell, I can do that?
Yeah. Because if it's like you have a feat that says you can cast a spell without expending a spell slot, I'm happy to table rule this right now that those feats don't count as you
using the spell.
As you're using a spell. It's coming
The
from a different
feat
place.
is Fey touched. I don't know if that means you do it without using a spell slot.
It does.
Yeah.
It does?
Yes.
That's never how I thought that worked. Okay, I'm glad
I
I know
don't think
now.
it is how it is as written, but I like it.
It is how it is as written.
Great.
I'll read it more carefully next time. Okay, so first I'm going to...
Because it isn't. Yeah. Just go.
Whatever. I'm going to...
Probably also added to your spells you can cast.
Yeah.
But you get 1 for use.
I'm going to... Wow, why are you doing that, machine? How far can I go? Oh, of course I didn't write that down. Whatever, I think it's 25 feet. I'm gonna go here, 5, 10, 15, 20, and then I'm going to Slipstream and Misty Step. If I'm doing this correctly, let me know. I'm gonna use my feet to Misty Step up.
My brother and gone. Misty Step's a bonus action anyway.
No, but so that was what I was confused.
So you
by.
don't need to use Stripsteam to do what you're doing.
No, I can't. But I want to cast another spell as well.
I'm saying that if Misty Step is coming from your Fey touched feet, it's outside of the rules of 2 spells a turn anyway.
So I could have been doing that this whole time.
Yes.
Because I've tried to do it before, and you said I couldn't do that.
Because I didn't understand it was coming from your Fey touched feet. That's my bad.
Then I won't use Slipstream.
Great.
I will still do that.
If it's Misty Step from your spell book, that would be different.
Of course. I have once per long rest. Yeah. Misty Step.
I think it is more fun, more flavorful that your innate abilities come from a separate internal source than the spells that you have learned or practiced.
Great. Heard. I'm gonna be there, and then I'm going to be there and go.
And it's a teleport spell. It's cool.
Yeah, it's cool shit. I'm then gonna be there and go. Right. Here we are. And I'm going to, and you're going to see this magic that kind of goes, and then I'm going to cast mirror image, and they're all going to be on this platform.
Oh,
multiple
love it.
different
Love it.
versions of. gonna go and different versions of Theagus, which you said last time I did this, they don't look like Theagus.
They don't.
Can I?
They're difficult to see, but they don't look like penguins. All of them.
What do they look like?
You do not know that. You can't see.
It's
What do you mean
another
I can't see? I
Madagascar
can't see them.
characters.
They don't. For you specifically, your mirror images are almost like shifting shapes of light that move around you. They're a little more tactile for the people assaulting you, but they are still not that easy to see. It's the whole point. It makes you. It conceals you in a certain way.
Right. Great. That is, I believe,
supposed to be like a
my
perfect mirror
turn.
image.
Yeah, but
Like
I
the
don't
name.
like that.
Oh, I don't like.
That is my turn.
like
Thank
that,
you.
Okay,
Good night.
we then move to Damien's turn. Damien rummages around in the supplies. I'm using Sal for Damien here because it's appropriate. And pulls out not the vitrification hammer, but this small bronze square-shaped hammer. Who is hard?
Who is hard? Who? That's what I heard, dude. Sorry.
It's 11 o'clock. Let's go.
He runs straight over to you, seeing you first. And turn around. Trust me, turn around.
Okay.
He ping hits you square in the back with the hammer. Doesn't feel painful, just this cold force whacking into the back of your spine. There's that pulse of gold through his rivulets, the rivulets of on his arms, threading light through you as this golden aura trickles around you. The next time you hit an attack, it'll do max damage.
Oh. The next time I hit?
The next time you hit an attack, it'll do max damage.
Fuck yes.
Oh, punch something.
You got it.
That's it for him. So we then move to
Batty.
the three big uns. So
I'm sorry.
Michelle Obama, it's been an honor.
Excuse me. Let's roll an athletics check for the first one.
I like how I at least get to come before the second group of baddies.
I mean, they're coming for her.
You coming?
Well, we don't
Right
know.
now.
They haven't seen me yet.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't think
oh.
so.
Yes, they are.
over here.
I'm getting ready. I'm
This
gonna.
one's gonna go over this way. Then they have how much movement? Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna get right up close.
Oh my
personal.
god.
Oh my
5,
god.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna dash. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh, I don't even remember.
This one is gonna make their way through the troops
God damn.
towards you, Aelys.
Yes.
We're gonna start with you. This one takes the sword, just slings it over the shoulder. I need a contested athletics check as this one tries to grab you by the throat.
No, this ain't looking
Ooh,
good, gang.
yes.
16.
16?
17 to 16.
You just like sifu it.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
He's gonna make his second attack.
my
He's gonna
God.
try and do the same thing.
No.
He's going to reckless this one.
Well, this is an attack?
It's a part of one.
Oh, but so it's an attack action he's taking?
Yeah.
Then he does have advantage intrinsically because I'm flanked.
Well, let's see for the first one.
John.
That's gonna
Aelys
be-
wants to die.
No, I'm being
15.
Yeah, against
How
my
much did God sleep on the
AC.
stairs?
Oh no, then yeah, I got a 6.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Take down the ship.
So he just picks
I
you up
went-
by the throat, throws you off.
Cool.
Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? I don't think I have Featherfall yet. There's something. There's
I think
something.
do
Featherfall's
have-
level 10.
There's something that makes me.
I
No,
have
slow fall. I can
Featherfall's
use your
a first
reaction.
Oh no, I think it's so far.
How far is it?
It's 30 feet.
Oh, then I will use my reaction to reduce any fully damage by an amount equal to 5 times my monk level.
Sick.
Yeah.
5 times, and your
5
monk level
times
is
7.
I mean,
35.
let's just see.
Let's roll the dice.
35?
Yeah.
It could, max would be 30.
Sick.
Let's go.
So you, I'm still gonna have you be prone.
Sure.
But you you essentially slow down and land on your back, sitting on the sand.
Cool.
This one,
Crouching
moving
tiger,
at
hidden
dash.
dragon.
This
You have to
one,
make the
the battle
sounds.
axe is just gonna make 2 reckless attacks
No.
against you, JB, trying to cleave you in twain. You thing of dust.
Oh.
Wow. First attack with advantage. That was a 2 and a 4 for a 7 and a 9. You just dodge that one. Second attack comes in. A 1 and a 4.
Oh.
Jesus, Will.
This just swinging
I talked to God today. You can't touch
No!
me.
We don't need another Synnove.
Actually has got an anime on his side.
The three Tamcars have passed their turn. We now move on to Aluvane. You are up. Talk to me. This one in front of you did just reckless.
I will say,
Fucking glass.
because I'm feeling really good, it ain't Alivane today. It's Aegis.
I'm about to bust. I can't take it. I'm gonna crumb.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, I was gonna...
A seeker. Victor Crumb.
What? We ship Aegis.
You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm going
Aegis,
to...
Like shield. Like his name.
Fuck me.
It's his code name, bro.
I thought it was
Aelys.
you were
You were
mixing.
doing a ship name?
Yeah, I thought you were doing
No,
a
no.
ship name. Damn it, damn
I like it. It was good effort.
that
Good
was-
effort. Good answer. Good answer.
This isn't fucking Family Feud. This is war.
It's really cute.
My siblings in Grand, it's 11 and Finny.
I'm going to use my bonus action to enter Focus. The desert winds rush around me for flavor because I'm feeling it and because I wanted to use this but I can't. So as part of my action, or as part of my entering into rage, I can move up to half of my movement speed. I'm just going to use that to go around this guy without leaving his melee. I'm just go like I'm. No. Like I'm gonna.
You just,
I have 20 feet,
You're,
so I'm gonna go.
you're moving like the wind, giving him a whirlwind beatdown.
I'm Rock Lee.
Yes.
Moving around him.
Yep. Binary Lotus. Let's go.
Yeah. And I'm gonna swang my.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
I'm gonna
Swang your
thang.
dang-a-lang. Do it.
Swang. All right.
Smack him on.
I'm going to hit him in the head with my Stormcloud Aegis.
Wrong shield.
I'm gonna
You have
reckless
a-
attack.
no, you don't need to. He already reckless against you.
I don't need to reckless. I rolled a lot better that time.
Nice.
That's a 24.
That's gonna hit like a trogue.
It does max damage.
My favorite things.
So that's gonna be 12, 17, 19 points of damage.
You wallop this motherfucker for 19 points of damage. The gold aura dissipates and sort of merges into the shield and clang, just cracks this guy's jaw, spits out a tooth as he looks back at you. I assume another attack's coming.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit him again. That's cocked.
That's a call.
Okay, that's cocked. That's bad. And that's better. 18.
18
Yep.
to hit?
Yep.
That's gonna hit.
Awesome. That's gonna do 11 points of damage.
Hell yeah. 11?
11.
Knock him out.
You the first cracks the jaw, spits out a tooth, you then backhand the shield across the face, another tooth goes flying, blood is streaming out this guy's nose. He is not looking good. Not at all. Okay, anything else?
How far away is Aelys from me?
Aelys is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Ooh.
Okay. That's fine. Okay.
That's
I
good.
will
How far
I
is
will
the child
stay
leash?
I'll stay there to flank with Katari.
This is what you've done, Daniel.
Okay.
We're saying Aelys and Egg.
Or I guess with
give me 1 second.
Give me the goddamn book.
I mean, it's not. They're not wrong.
Eagles.
My light.
You are the light of my life.
Oh my
Yeah, my
god.
little deeplings.
You had me at hello.
You use you expend a
The
spell slot, it does, yeah.
Hasra Shock looks down at you.
Oh.
You assault a vessel that is not your own.
Ooh.
Excuse me. You interfere with matters that are not yours to meddle in. You may be Elvenon, but you are still made of dust. Allow me to return you from whence you came.
He just leaps off the boat, coming down
Let's
with
do
a
it.
massive plunging strike for his first greatsword attack.
Hit me with advantage, baby.
Do it through the other shoulder so she's even from today.
Oh, it's going through the chest, this one.
I'm ready to get credit and just straight on down.
Yeah, that's gonna be a, what is that? A 23?
That hits.
What's your AC?
19 now. Because I lost wisdom.
He's gonna go, as the thing lands, He's gonna pull it out and immediately go for a slash across the chest.
For my,
that's a nat fucking 20 for the second one.
Take me to church.
So,
What's your HP?
46.
Okay.
Because I punched myself real in the face.
first one, the non-crit is going to do 13 points of damage as the sword plunges.
Magical?
No.
Then I resist it due to my copper bones.
So
it's bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
It's piercing.
Okay, then I do resist.
So that first one, that's fine. I'm glad you.
I know. Thank
said
you.
it now, because as he pulls it out, he's gonna. For this second one, as he makes the slash, he's gonna grind it. His brands glow a little bit. He's going to use his martial advantage to imbue it. This one is magical, and he gets an extra 3d6 for
Love it. So it was 13 damage was the first you said?
First was 13, half
So,
to 6.
6, okay.
Second one, we're going to do...
This one's not going to go well, gang.
Give me 1 second.
I don't even think Godsleep will save me at this moment, because we're beefing, so...
I can cut off one of your limbs and take you and bring you back to life.
I can lay on hands
You
now.
already know that Jonathan Champion, if there's a player character, a limb's gonna go eventually. I'll take no foot, Aelys.
I can lay on hands, but you're kind of really far away from
The
me.
second one, as the brands glow through it, carving across your chest, 43 points of magical slashing.
I'm unconscious.
You're gonna die! As the blade draws across you, he flecks the blood off of it, drags it along the sand.
As I said, 5, 10, 15, dust to dust.
As I said, 5, 10,
Yeah.
15.
So my science experiment cost me my life. Jarvis, fill my helmet with galaxy gas.
That's the commander's turn. We then move on to the... oh, baby. My little gremlins. The Gatlokeen. These two little guys are going to do what they do best, and they are each going to make one more bomb roll. They take a little barrel.
Bombs.
One's chucking one.
So much.
That's going to be... Where are they? That's going to be a 20... I'm going to say... We're going to say that them... Oh, you know what?
They're gonna firebomb their own people.
Probably.
No.
For the cause.
No. What are we setting the boat's armor class at?
Oh,
It's a
boat.
The raft.
I didn't know what that.
I don't know.
I
if
think
it
it
has
would
an armor
depend
class.
on-
It has
They're trying to blow your vessel up.
If
It
it's
has
in-
hit points.
Oh, 300.
What's wrong with you?
You asked.
I'd probably put it like...
It has a square footage of like over 200 feet.
Yeah.
It's not hard to
Oh
hit.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
I think it would depend if someone was like raining it and could move. I think that would increase the AC, like based on particularly if you have vehicle proficiency. But since it's stopped,
Yeah, they say that...
probably like 10.
I'm gonna say that the AC of it for iron and steel is a 19.
But I could.
But the
But I could bring her back. No, I can't do that with this thing.
it's gonna have considerable HP.
Vortex warp her
Junkies.
towards y'all.
Oh, bring the hogs back. Yeah, it's so
Let's-
smart.
Should we want to say the boat has 250 HP?
Sure.
Oh, never mind.
Somebody want to keep track of boat HP?
I
Yeah,
can
I
do
can
it.
do that.
Bird, do it again.
How am we starting with?
250.
250. Let's go.
Death boat.
First bomb does 22 damage as it erupts in the center of the boat. Other Gatlokeen is going to make a roll. That's not going to beat a 19. That's a 7. So the other bomb, the Gatlok bomb, goes wide, blows up in the sand, sort of glasses some of it. 22. Okay, Gatlokeen are going to stay on the boat because that's where they belong. We then move down in the initiative order to
Baddie number 3.
to Valor. Oh no,
Isn't
you're
the
right.
rest of the gang?
It's the
That was
entire
more,
rest
yeah,
of the
yeah.
gang. So they have 30
thing I was
feet. I
saying
think
don't
most of
fuck
them are
around.
just going to dash. We're going to do the full 60. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Jesus.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Stepped on your
45,
face.
I know, I just
50,
like...
55, 60. This is the last one. Where is he? Yeah, this is the last one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh wow, this is
Okay.
changed. This has changed.
That's their turn, so we move to Valor now.
Alright.
Can you not get over
No, because I had a nat 1, so I only have an action and half my movement.
You can do a lot with that.
Yeah, I can do a lot with an action and half my movement. I am uncoiling the whip as I get up out of the chest, which now looks like it's obsidian magnetically tethered across a great distance. Less together than it used to look. And it's crazy long. And so I get about, look around. And as I'm stepping out, Synnove, you said it was okay if I came back even though I was different?
Yeah?
And I start to move to the middle. So I'm gonna go in front of Synnove and then face angle the bad guys. Yeah.
15.
Oh wait, who's this?
That's Katari.
That's Katari, thank you. Then I want to be here.
Ooh, Gucci.
Sorry, I want to be there. And as I walk past...
5, 10.
Do you want to move the camera?
What?
Do you want to move the camera, maybe? Because right now it's... Well, it probably doesn't super matter.
We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
You said yes?
It is what it is.
Yeah.
And the whip starts to spool out to its full 30 feet.
30 feet?
30.
I am now... Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What are you doing, bro?
Look at my sister!
I'm so sorry.
Fuck. Okay. I look over my shoulder at you. I am now unbreakable and unending, and I am fearless. Will you call me Valor?
Absolutely.
I turn, and I'm gonna take this one, and I'm gonna use my arm of the dark to and that is gonna be a nat 1, but I'm gonna use lucky.
Yes!
Nice.
Yep. So that's gonna be
What a good feat to take.
21 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
All right.
It's literally
and
Roadhog. Get over here.
That's gonna be 13 necrotic, and I need a DC 15 strength save. Oh, and I divine smite on a hit. I'm still learning all of this. I'm gonna use a second level
You can
spell
choose
slot.
to. You don't
Yeah,
have to.
I'm going to.
Yeah. So you get to add an additional 2d8 radiant.
Second level. So it's 3.
3. So it starts at
8 plus 7?
15.
15?
15.
So for a total of 13 plus
15.
15.
I know. Yeah.
You.
I know, 'cause
I'm not gonna roll this. You
Yeah.
failed it anyway. You. The whip wraps around this thing's
Yeah.
torso. You sort of flick it with that.
Yeah.
It's almost sickening purple-green radiance that manifests as your smite. Ripples down the obsidian whip, and as you pull to drag this guy towards you, it shears him clean in half.
Sick. Can I let it go so that it like
Aelys,
hits
eat
that
that.
guy? Like when the whip like lets go of him?
If you had a bonus action, yes, to like direct it, I'm gonna say
To
not on
direct
this
it.
one.
Yeah, he drops. Okay.
But he's ripped in half.
So I know I just have like the one action, but on my attack action I get 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Cool. Then
Oh, okay. If you want to use your second attack to whip that body, I'll give you.
I feel like I could do more damage
Whip
on
that
body.
if I hit it again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just saying maybe.
You just want me to throw the body?
No.
You can knock someone down with it. You can make
Hit somebody else.
Yeah, I want to do a full attack on
Let's
someone
eat that
else.
person now because they're in half.
They're in half.
I'm dead.
I'm finished.
They might
This.
still be breathing.
Okay, that's Katari. I don't think
For a
we've
minute.
attacked this big beefy boy.
No, unscathed.
And he's the closest between me and Synnove, so I'm gonna do another hit on him. That's 6, 7, 8, 19, 20, dirty 20.
That's gonna hit.
And 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I'm gonna do a first level divine smite on that. So it's 2d8. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. And that's 11 more points.
11 on this
13
one?
plus 11.
Yep. So
And I
it's-
need a strength save.
Yeah, this guy's still definitely alive as the whip is wrapped
Yeah.
around him. That sickening smite searing into their skin. Strength save.
I'm trying to pull.
Fail.
Okay, so I can pull up to 20 feet towards me, provoking opportunity attacks. So I just want to pull maybe that like 10 to see if he can get in range of Katari.
Katari is not going to use. She crit failed as well.
Oh,
She's not going to use her
yeah.
one thing for that.
Damn. Well, I'll just bring him the 10 in there. Yeah.
Great. Perfect.
And I smile at him.
Nice.
As the whip sort of dissipates off his body, he just spits clean in your face.
Stink bug.
Gotta do what he's gotta do.
I lick it off.
Appropriate, perhaps.
And I smile.
You all set?
That's all I
Okay.
can do. Thank you.
Katari, Brand's glowing, is going to just
I gotta mark off my stuff.
step off,
Second level.
step up.
Let's go.
Looking the Hasra Shock in the face. I uphold my oaths, and is going to attempt to. She brings the red spear down, glowing with light. She's going to attempt to plunge it straight through this guy's chest.
Nice.
Do it.
While she's raging, she gets an additional +2
Damage.
to attack and damage rolls on a strength.
Damage, just damage.
Did I misread that?
Just damage.
There we go.
You just hit harder.
Emotional.
Just hit harder. Great.
What can you do with advantage on strength saves, though?
Yeah, that's what I had read. Okay, that's still a 16, which is going to hit.
Let's go!
So she is going to, as it's gonna hit, she's gonna level 3 smite this motherfucker.
Woo!
Cooking! This spear shears into this man's body. So that's going to be.
You have potions?
What is that? That's 1d10 plus 3d8 plus 8. If I'm doing my math.
Was a
right
third
there.
level smite?
Yeah.
That should be 4, shouldn't it?
No, it's because she's not a paladin. It's a weapon. I
I'm so sorry.
scaled it down.
I'm so dumb.
No.
I
Then a
can't until my next
d10.
turn. Since I just have the one action.
And then plus 8.
Go on! Bite him!
Yeah.
Scratch him!
I can get there and I can like get dinner way on hand.
That's 12, 13, 16. 16, that is 24 points of damage as she just
25.
sticks this spear through this guy's stomach. 24. That takes us to
Hasra Shock? What was it called? Hasra Shock?
she. Iniskaran.
You will be stripped of everything you are. I have found new meanings.
He drops to his knees, face into the sand.
Let's go!
Hell yes.
Hasra Shock is down, but the fellows of the what the fuck did I call this? What the hell is this special?
Down is
the
he
fellows
dead?
of the Kithadar have their orders. We move to the beginning of round 2. The Gatlokeen get their lair action, and now they're still gonna send two bombs to the boat. First one hits. Second one is a crit fail.
Oh, bomb some of you guys.
Hit the people.
Bomb some of you guys.
People need a bomb.
The people need a bomb. Where's Harim when we need him?
Jesus.
The one that magnetizes to the boat and erupts in another smother of flaming black tar. 20 points of damage onto the boat. The second one,
20 points of damage.
it
on
just
the boat.
misfires. There's a little jet of flame off the back end of the canister that shoots the barrel down right here. All one. I'm gonna need all of these guys to roll, and I'm also gonna need Aegis and Katari to roll as well.
Damien gets a +5.
Damien's out of it.
He's out of it?
Yep.
Fuck him then.
It's.
I mean, I
don't
think
you do.
Lenore
I
should.
think you're out. I think you're out of it too.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're fine. It's these
It's
guys.
a
My math
deck
is
save,
bad.
right?
Yeah,
It's 5 in the bobs.
So,
Why doesn't anyone want my aura?
Well,
the enemies
I went too far away.
fail that.
Nice to increase the range.
Katari also fails that.
Oh, she was focused up.
16.
What's her HP?
16?
Mm-hmm. For Dex?
Where are my fucking stats? 16 is not gonna cut it. So,
That's fine.
everybody failed. Every single one of you, including the bad guys, failed. And all of you will take 21 points of fire damage as this barrel erupts over. So, let me do some damage.
I take half because I have evasion.
Yes.
Now. Or the equivalent.
Yeah.
I think for this, if I may, the swirling air around me kind of like moves away a little bit of
Sure,
the,
like spreads the tar around
yeah,
a
some
little
like
bit.
extra
Yeah.
stuff so that I can help me dodge.
Hot.
Let's call this.
Helps me
This
dodge.
is
flutters in the
2,
breeze.
3,
Oh.
5.
That would force them to travel 100 feet.
He's got to grow his hair out.
4, 5.
That's very cool.
These two disintegrate.
Yay.
Gone.
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire.
These two take 21. 21. The big axe guy.
Nice. Big axe guy.
Big axe guy is still up, but not by much. Gatlock burning off of him. As the flames clear from around the pair of you, Katari has dropped to her knees and is fending off unconsciousness.
Oh,
She
God.
is rolling death saves.
God damn it, y'all.
She was at 22 health when this combat began.
That's not good. Did she have any? What was her bonus to being near you?
You get a +5, but if you have to be 10 feet to your saving throw.
She's too far away.
It's too far away.
My aura of protection's really small because I'm only level 7.
Okay. I'm only level
You're doing
seven.
Still nice, though.
I forget.
Still
nice.
Yeah,
okay.
you guys hold my hand.
That was the lair action. We moved to Synnove.
Layer.
Civilian Synnove.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna jump off the ship, and I'm going to move. Here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Okay.
Do it. Oh my god.
I can.
Oh my god. Do it.
Channel divinity.
Okay.
Before I do this,
Oh my god.
Synnove goes, I know you can't let Aelys die, Stella. And I'm going to use my channel divinity preserve life, which I can choose people within a 30-foot radius of me to restore a number of hit points equal to 5 times my cleric level. They can only get up to half of their hit point maximum, but that is what I'm going to try.
Do you have any levels in cleric?
We don't know.
Radius?
30-foot radius.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yep.
Oh no.
5, 10, 15,
That's
20,
fair, though.
25.
Yeah.
And I pick Katari and Aelys.
Yep.
To split those, so it would be whatever half of 35 is 17 each. Maybe I don't need to do that math.
What is, when you say these words, what does your attempt to channel this look like?
All right, so hands are up, kind of like in a surrender. And then with the channel divinity, because I don't have my book, which would be like my holy symbol, I'm gonna put one hand on my heart and one hand up to the sky. And in like kind of like supplication or whatever, just like praying, hoping for like something, I'm going to try and force whatever magic to come out of my hand. Sorry, just hit the mic. Out of my hand, and like a golden dome that you can see through go over.
You reach up, and as you say these words, you make this gesture, there is a brief flicker of light. And as your eyes refocus, you are in that your first ruined temple, beginning to overgrow with grass. Little bald Stella, the child, standing there across from you. Now you need me?
I never stopped needing you. I know you miss me. I miss you.
You hurt me.
I never mean to hurt you.
what we don't mean always hurts the most. I don't want to be alone again. I don't want you to be alone again. I swear we'll be together forever, and I will help. But it has to be forever. Just you and me. Behind Stella, the cracks on the one part of the cobblestone temple wall seem to be laced with extra shadow. And if your eyes go into soft focus, they almost take up the silhouette of a cloaked figure. Stella the child does not seem to notice.
So no, that just kind of like cut to them and then cut back to Stella.
What will it be?
My love, you know it cannot just be you and me.
But that's what you said it would be.
For each other. But we need other friends. We need other family. And that's okay. That's healthy.
Families fail you. Families turn away from you.
Did your family turn away from you?
All of them always do. That is what they are meant for.
You didn't answer my question.
Are you going to leave me alone again?
I will never leave you alone. But it can't just be us alone together. I will always love you. I told you. That will not change.
And what if I ask you to break your own heart, to heal so many others? Would you do it? Could you?
Depends on how that heart is broken.
She takes 3 tentative steps, crunching through the fresh morning grass, walking towards you. As she takes these 3 steps, the shadow on the wall materializes like liquid and moves 3 steps forward. That cloaked figure, now in full. Nothing scrutable where the face should be. Cane made of shadow, hunched there, still seemingly unnoticed by Stella. But you feel this inscrutable gaze on you. I want to be yours.
You are mine.
I'm not. I thought it was us who were meant to be found as one.
It can still be.
I don't think you're strong enough.
Do I believe her?
Roll me an insight check.
Shut out!
Not bad.
17.
17.
Yeah.
Quietly freaking
You
out.
see in this wounded, scarred child's eyes fear and anger and hope and a need for safe solitude. And you believe that she believes you cannot give those things to her.
Stella, whoever hurt you before me, I'm sorry. I love you. I will not stop loving you. It cannot just be the two of us. And when you are ready to accept that, I will be here for you.
I don't have that kind of time. And she distorts,
You're gone. And Stella,
shifting like a painting melting.
you cannot lose Aelys.
We won't. We already have her. As the thing that was Stella just melts like golden wax into the grass. The whole ruined temple starts to melt around you. Pieces of the ground start to float up like a Dali painting. Some voice echoing from elsewhere. And this cloaked figure, Valor, like rushes like moving shadow towards you, whipping around you. Take a breath. The rest of you on the battlefield, in a fraction of, there's a shudder through Synnove's body, and where you would expect a dome of golden light to appear, this beautiful iridescent twilight shimmering veil erupts like starlights and nebulas all around. Preserve life works, but not by Stella's hand. 17 health, you said?
17 health for each of, for Katari and for Aelys.
Katari. The tattoos stop glowing.
Babis?
Synnove, in another action, says, like, brings her hand out to help Katari up, even though she didn't help her up.
Grabbed. Pulled. She gives you a nod and whips around to just assess the situation. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Aelys.
And the slash was
Yeah, Aelys is up.
Was where?
Sort of
across.
Stab diagonally from your left hip, right shoulder.
Because I imagine that's scarred if it's knocked me unconscious.
Sure, yeah.
So I take my first half to stand up. I sort of see the situation. I see the guys down. What I'm going to do is very, very slowly. I'm just going to sort of clamber up the side of the boat. And no, I'm not getting up there. I'm going to try my best to Assassin's Creed it because I don't think they have eye lines on me to just go.
Please roll me a stealth check first.
You're gonna Ezio Auditory them.
That's my best check.
Most
13.
Dio mio!
That's my favorite thing to do.
This one.
Andiamo.
Vatican God in a restriction zone.
No!
That's 20.
No!
I'll give you the second one. Just to see.
Please.
Vatican Guard in a
He's gonna snipe me off the thing.
What did you roll?
You have a blessing of
13.
Halifax.
Stealth.
Oh, blessing of Halifax? No, I sorry.
So this one, as you go
That's
up,
great to know.
this one goes. Oh, Care.
Mi dispiace.
No. All of China knows you're here, essentially. The one in that 20 is gonna blow a quick on a horn, but you're now just like cronking it on the side of the boat.
Okay, so
I also forget it's the dark of night. Like
those, I'm gonna count those as your
yeah,
attack rolls.
It's like very.
Okay, sick.
It is.
Could I then use my bonus action to try and go for
the
just like
desert
another
all right, all
Okay.
right.
Is the moon out tonight?
Yeah, it's
And the
visible.
stars? Yeah.
Because that's the only way you saw the black vessel moving.
Then you know what? Since he saw me, I'm gonna go.
Oh, sorry. Stars, no moon.
Stars can't do it.
There's no moon.
Oh, in the Twilight Veil.
We are doing all of this in starlight.
Yes.
Delicious.
Stars,
no fire.
Stars been doing okay for the last 1,000 years.
We love the stars.
Moon, not visible. And if I've said it is, no, I didn't.
Not
It's
visible
never
at
been
night.
visible?
No.
Because a crescent.
Maybe,
right?
yeah, maybe a crescent sometimes, but even so, like not a negligible amount of light.
It, like
Teen Titan.
a crescent is the full moon. kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
the most we ever
it's
get.
the treasure planet thing.
Yeah.
The crescent moon is the moon.
Okay.
Since I had 25 feet in total, I'll clamber up to the top
It's just
ropes.
not here now.
And I'll just try and go for it to the guy who sort of to go. It's very slow moving. I'm just trying my best here. I only have one hit to do.
Basically.
And that's a natural 20 on the
Jesus.
hit.
It's his corpse.
Wow. Okay.
So I
You
just
know
went-
what? I like it. I'll double the falling damage. You're just like
so I got up and
get. You just get. Well, I thought you were just trying to grab him and throw him off.
no, that's what I'm saying is I after getting and being like, oh, they're gonna fucking know. And so yeah, if he wants to fall off, I'll if you want to do that, I can.
So I misconstrued my brain is absolute jello.
Okay.
So fair.
This was a bonus action attack.
At 11:40 at
Double
night?
damage. Yeah. It's been 12 hours of D&D.
been rehearsing all day.
I'm cooked.
13 points bludgeoning.
Is that with the doubling?
Yeah, it's not
Or with
doubling.
the max plus.
Yeah, because it's
Well, and this is number 1.
11, 13. Yes.
Number 1 of the.
I think that guy. No, that guy didn't get.
No. This guy got in. I did something wrong. This guy got obliterated
Thank
in
you.
the fight.
You're right.
I'd misput the thing.
Okay.
He was at easily over 50 damage. That guy is gone.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I
This
could-
one now, you crack this guy in the back of the head with 13 points of damage. You said. Yeah, you feel a soft, and they fall over the side of the boat. Gone.
I just go, and I whip around to the other guy.
No, mi dispiace, mi dispiace.
No. That's the end of my turn.
Requiescat in pace.
Bubbles,
Okay.
it's you, baby boy. Sorry, it still says Bubbles. We'll have to repaint
Still-
these.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I need a new one.
All right.
Talk to me.
I am going to
Hit the Gwitty.
You know what? I've wanted to do this for a while, and I haven't been able to, and now I can.
Do it.
I think. I'm going to go to the edge of my little cliff there. We'll call it Mount Penguin.
Mount Penguin.
Thank you. And the 3 people in front of me, yeah, those things kind of flood around me. The 3 people in front of me, I'm going to. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm going to, and I'm gonna go through, and I go, yes, and I'm going to. You're gonna see Theagus kind of like this air kind of goes around him, and then all of a sudden he goes, and this cone of intense pressure rockets forward, and I'm gonna cast Pulse Wave.
Foothrow Daw.
And to unleash a 30-foot cone.
Okay.
Of pressure.
Yeah.
And it's gonna, and each one of the 3 in front of me are gonna need to make a Constitution saving throw. I didn't say with the staff. Fuck me running.
So what's the?
I didn't say. I didn't say with the staff. So it's a DC 15.
DC 15 con?
Yep.
That's one fails.
Con,
The other
con,
fails. All 3 fucking fail.
They all take a lot of force damage. They all take. Oh,
we're gonna take.
Whoa, that's a ton of rolling, Dan.
Yeah.
I'm sitting over here.
That's 15.
Do they get pushed back at all?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
15, 20. They take 22 points of force damage each, and they all get 15 feet pushed away from me. So it's this energy of like, let's go.
So
and
this one, 5, 10. This one flies back, slams into the dune, and is thrown. These 2, as the pressure wave hits them, they turn into actual paste. It's like if you got caught outside of a diving bell. It's what happened to Ocean Gate, right? They got fucking pressurized paste, just misted into dust. Gone.
Nice.
They didn't even feel it.
I didn't mention it at the end of last round. There is that ping has turned into a like thumping headache bristle. Like, something is rapidly approaching from the north.
Could I use my reaction to try and be like, hello, using path connection style.
You can try. Roll me a.
Isn't that a vibe?
Is
A vibe check?
I can use a key point if you'd like.
No, because it isn't that. Just intelligence saving throw.
Is Goku approaching?
21.
21? What do you say?
Who goes there?
The only thing you get back, Lefeline.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I don't know, Rachel.
What?
I think you might have to.
What did you say?
Okay, we've got one very wounded, bleeding out of multiple paws, prone. There. What does Theagus?
I believe.
Lefeline in Elven means kindred, brother, sister.
Do I recognize the voice at all?
I thought it was like baby girl.
Take that box every time.
It definitely does. It does trigger something in my soul
Every
development part,
campaign.
particularly in the early bits of it. But that's fine.
That's what he calls me as we're besties.
Yeah.
When I go and
Besties.
initiate dialogue with him in the end of it, he's like got his murals around. He's like Lefeline. I'm like
Can you spell
I'm not
that
even
word?
Lethalin.
Too fast.
With an
It's
accent
so
on the final
pretty
line.
sounding when you say it.
Lefeline.
What a beautiful
Particularly
name.
when that guy says it.
We've got
Lefeline. Venan.
anything else from you, Theagus?
No, you just see Theagus go, I've wanted to do that for years! I'm jumping up and down excited, so.
Great. We move to
Damien.
my guy Damien. Damien's turning
My
to
guy
the big
Damien.
boy on the boat. It's been a minute, but I think I've still got it. Flips the hammer around.
Oh.
He's gonna go for two. Boom!
Yes.
Two smacks.
I was doing this.
First one is a colossal miss.
Damn it.
Colossal
Hey, he's warming
miss.
up. He's warming up.
Second one is the exact same.
No!
It's been a minute, but I
That was
still
like-
got it. The guy literally just like backs up twice.
You literally could have just
Oh,
buffed me.
Fuck.
You say that? Well,
He did,
while
yeah,
everything's
he
going
looks
on.
up to you, Kala, like, don't look at me! And that's his turn. We move
Is
to...
he gonna move away?
No, it's
Nope.
lovely.
I stay
He
there.
moves up for it. It's now this guy and this guy's turn. The two big boys.
Little gold arm.
Oh, there's a big boy up there?
Yeah.
There's a big boy.
This guy is gonna make one attack against each of you, both reckless, because he's got a mission to... Oh, no. He's got a mission to do. He's making 2 attacks against you, Valor.
Yeah.
Just...
That's fine. You try.
Fuck me. Dead on a cross.
Oh.
That's a 17 to hit?
No.
Jesus.
I love it when he quotes scripture.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's gonna be
Jesus
a
said,
24 to hit?
That will hit.
Get on a cross.
It is Bards After Dark now.
Let me just double check.
Damn it.
Things
6
I'm
points.
resistant to. Of what?
Slashing.
Okay.
Just-
Just 6 points.
Damien sees this. Aegis might as well. As the blade cuts into Lenore, or cuts into Valor, there is no blood or fluid.
No fluid?
None. At all.
There's damage.
There is a wound.
It's just
Yeah.
Just
No,
make,
but-
like,
no more
congealed
stealing my
sound.
blood for your girl.
But just
First
like,
of all,
it's like cutting
Another win for
through
Valor.
win for
like
me.
3-day-old butcher meat. There's like
Oh.
nothing.
It's
There's
like
a-
congealed.
Yeah.
You gross.
There's a little bit of
Still
resistance as
great.
the sword has to pull out of you, but you feel none of it. So that's great. That's that one's turn. This one on the boat with you.
Let's not be rash.
You were supposed to stay away.
Oh, off the boat again I go.
Walks up to you.
Let's not be
Not
rash.
this time, baby. 2 great sword attacks. Reckless. That's going to be a 21 for the first one.
Yes.
And not for the
Let's
second
go.
one.
you said your AC is what?
19.
6 points of non-magical slashing.
That's 3 points, baby. I think it is sort of surprising having the dog shit kicked out of her by magical damage most of the time. This is the first time that resistance has come into play.
These are just guys.
They're just guys
That's
being bros.
the Tom cast. We now move to Aegis.
Fuck him up.
All right.
Fuck him up.
Hot.
Fuck him up, Kenneth.
All right, y'all have that.
I need my agua.
I want to be protected.
I'm losing my mind.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Easy.
What would you be sleeping? What? No. We'll all be dead one day.
Gold, here I come.
Your poor neighbors. I should have left so long.
I'm going to.
Lol,
They're
gold
college
still.
students.
We keep forgetting about gold.
downstairs.
We do forget about gold.
I don't want him in the fight. Okay, I don't want him in the fight.
Oh,
I
I
want
was
to keep him
referring to your
safe. He's our scout. We don't need him in battle.
He is our scout.
Let's run it.
He's still asleep. I didn't wake him up.
He's in the air. He is providing light.
Is there just like a fun spotlight?
Yeah,
that goes?
it's like a soccer field bright white light. Just
Nice.
Am I doing well
Does
up
he,
here?
does he do an announcers? And here's the the footballs on the 40-yard line.
That's a solid hit on Aelys. Katari briefly beefed it, but she's back in action.
The penguin has multiple of it.
The penguin is multiplying.
JB is going to his like he sees Damien and Valor have what they're doing. His feet dig into the ground and he starts he launches himself backwards towards the boat and in midair turns and then lands and fucking hoofs it. I have 45 feet of movement. Can that get me over to here?
what direction? Where do you want to land?
I want to come up here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Okay.
At the bottom.
20 foot.
Bitch, slap him with your shield.
If I use a if I use
You got step of the wind, is that right?
yeah, if I use Step of the Wind, can I get up there?
Yeah, easily.
Okay, cool.
Just let it focus.
Yeah, I just fucking I just
Step of
ascend.
As you get to here again, you sort of just naturally summon the desert winds around you. There's a brief little cyclone of sand, and you just rise up, landing deftly on the boat.
As you get up there, I sort of nod at you. Just knock them out.
Oh. I don't. I'm in full focus.
That's okay.
I do not hear you.
That's fair.
Whack. I'm gonna hit the big one.
Hit the big one.
Reckless. Reckless. Okay, so 16.
Yep.
Yay.
I think. Yes.
Whoa, that was
we
good.
Done good.
Goddamn.
Done good, folks.
Goddamn.
11.
Damn, son. Good to find this.
18. 18 points of damage.
On this one?
Come.
That's gonna take them to. Yep. Okay. This you just. Where are you hitting him?
I'm gonna kind of crossbody hit at his ribs.
You definitely feel a weighty crunch in the. But they're still up. These are the big boys.
I'm gonna.
Cuffing season, big boys.
I'm gonna do it again.
Yep. Talk to me.
I cannot be held responsible for anything I say after 11 p.m. So fair.
Nat 20, baby?
That's a nat 20.
Yes!
Is that like your
Squish
Speak
it.
to me.
Third?
Speak to me.
Third or fourth?
Not only tell me how much damage, but tell me where.
Okay. Alright, so that's gonna be.
Oh!
That wasn't amazing. But. So that's 7. 12. 14, so. 14 plus 12. 26. 26 points of damage.
With the shield?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's he, when he landed, he did the crossbody, and then just full backhand. I just want to bash him and send him flying.
You think the shield hits this guy sort of in the clavicle area. You hear a wet as bones and flesh crack inwards with the armor. There's a severing of the base of the neck, blood pouring all over. That guy is good.
Never mind.
I can fix him.
You turn and look, and his eyes are just glowing with this weird light.
Aelys just goes.
He technically is rolling death saves, correct?
No. No. When has a
an
regular
enemy,
non-boss baddie ever rolled death
When
saves?
we need to feed Aelys and I can bring them back from death saves.
I'm gonna say this right here and right now. If it is not a boss guy, and Katari was not doing non-lethal, because I would have accepted death saves on that guy, but no.
also don't think I can do non-lethal.
Maybe I will have him roll death saves. He hasn't had a turn since he got stabbed. Okay, he'll be rolling death saves because he has a name. If it is an
plot armor.
Truthfully,
Yeah.
if it is a non-named regular guy, unless you specifically tell me it is non-lethal, they are dead at 0 hit points.
Okay,
Love.
good enough.
I approve.
Aye,
I approve.
Aye, aye,
wholeheartedly.
Captain.
Still gotta be difficult.
No, I just like as another
knife I'm
DM.
itching
Yeah,
to
I'm not
use.
fucking rolling
This
that many
this
death
one
saves.
right near you
Fuck
is
you.
rolling death saves. This is the commander.
Oh,
I
excuse
removed
me.
it from the board, but she stabbed the commander like before his turn that he's about to have.
Oh, that was prone guy.
That was prone.
So I have options.
That was prone
I'll
guy.
put-
That was one of the 3 people I boxed over there.
Yeah, this guy will say he's rolling death saves. He has a
Okay,
name. Hostile
cool.
Shock. There he is.
Cool. That's my
I
turn.
fucking Katari.
Okay,
That's my turn.
that's your turn.
And a hot
We now
turn
move to the commander's turn. Hostile Shock is going to roll his first death save. He succeeds.
Hasha shock. I wrote on my phone or on my notes. It's just a lot of letters that start with an H. Hasha shock.
Okay.
As long as you can sound
We then
it out.
move to the gut
there's
to the
letters.
yeah, the gut Keen. Keen. This guy knows the way the wind is turning, so he is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Attack of
30,
opportunity.
and is going to begin to start the boat's gutlock engine.
Oh.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
For favor.
I don't think you walked through my attack range, did he?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh no, I used my reaction
Oh,
to ping
sure,
the guy.
okay.
That's why I was like, I can't do this.
That's 16 to hit.
The little guys.
Yeah.
This guy has not yet taken any damage at all.
All right. Well, can't say that anymore. 13.
13. You just bat him. You sort of continue the strike, backing him in the back of the head. 13 points of damage.
Oh, there's also they are also taking lightning damage. If that makes any difference.
It does not.
Okay.
Tingly.
Smacked in the back of the head, bleeding a little bit from the back of the head, is still beginning to start the engines. So you both feel the ship, or the sand around it begins to vibrate.
New fucking ride just dropped, gang.
New skin. Who this?
No.
It's probably be unwise if we carry this.
It starts to pivot towards the vastly approaching massive dust cloud.
Oh, that's fair. I don't think we want it. Because
Remember what Katari said?
Because the dreadnought.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh.
I don't think we should have a.
No,
bark-
we should not. We should not do
They
that.
have the plates.
Yeah.
Are they? Yeah.
Can we take off the plates?
The
This
okay,
isn't
that is
like
the
a
Galagine turn.
DMV.
We now go to this guy. This guy is gonna get up.
Thank you.
Oh, they're still up.
He just prone.
He just got proned.
And it's gonna go straight to you, Synnove. Barsi Sala.
Just had to run out there.
Just gonna make.
I'll tell you right now.
They'll one attack on you.
I've casted mirror image. Not
That's
once
gonna be a 19.
Of course.
They just do a little bonk with their short sword slashing across you. That's gonna be 5 points of slashing damage. That's their entire turn because there just aren't that many left. So we have one guy. Okay, we should only have all 3. There are 3 of the troop here, the Iskari troop, still up.
And they're each at the different levels, aren't they?
Hmm?
They're each at the different levels.
Yep.
That's funny.
Could I use a free action to blow the whistle?
What whistle?
Ooh, for the hogs.
I'll allow it. I love it.
Or say that like
Yeah,
on my
yeah.
turn.
I like it. Do you just like as this thing starts to move, you. And there's a rumbling and a rolling.
You know what I'll say?
There's a
I'll
rumbling
say
and
for
a
that though.
roll.
I would have had to drop focus. I don't think that's something that I in focus would do. Yeah.
I mean, really, all you have to do is stay in a combative way. I would argue it's more appropriate for focus than it is rage, but it's your character. You tell me.
That's fair. I'll have it like this. It's the best thing to do at that moment.
Mm-hmm.
He does it unconsciously.
Yeah, I love it. It's tactical.
Yeah.
So there's a rumbling just on the outskirts of this map. The worms heed the call, but the worms are hungry too. So we then move. Where are we at?
Okay.
Me.
Valor, talk to me.
So the guy right in front of me.
Mhm.
I take the whip. That'll be yikes. 9, 10, 11 to hit.
11.
Yeah.
That is not going to do
That's
it.
so fair.
Is she flanking with Damien?
Yes.
Do I get advantage?
Yes.
11 plus 5 plus 2.
That's going to hit.
So I want to, because he's right in front of me.
Yeah.
It's not like a whip like this. I want to have the whip, and it like magnetically comes out and spools around his neck.
Like a fucking.
And so I'm holding
Nice.
it, and I'm just. I know he's bigger than me, but I'm just looking straight in his face as it tightens. And let me do this damage. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. And I'm gonna throw in a smite.
I don't see how this guy's alive.
27.
27 total?
Yeah, that's total. 27 total.
You,
between
as
both.
that sickening radiance pours over the whip again, and you tighten.
It matters not, Isala. End it.
You feel all of his weight be caught in the whip. He's cooked.
I release it.
Oh.
And I look down. He's not even worth spitting on.
Remind me not to piss you off.
Oh, sorry.
He's
I
into it.
touch his gold arm.
He's like almost recoils, but kind of leans into it.
Nothing happens though.
I
touch his gold arm with my left.
Not now.
Okay.
I
want to come back, and then that was
Mark me as scared.
that was one attack.
That was one attack.
Okay.
Check it.
That was the last of the big boys off the field.
Someone just hit Synnove.
Yeah, that person in front of me.
So 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, 1.
20. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here and attack the guy that hit Synnove and try to pull him towards me past Katari. Ooh, I'm gonna use a lucky. It was worse! 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to hit.
That doesn't quite do it.
Sad.
You know what?
Hmm.
I'm gonna be a fun friend of yours.
A fun friend. We did hold hands.
You're gonna see. Are you within 30 feet of me? Yeah, you fucking are. You're gonna see you miss and go, not this time. And chrono shift. Do it again.
I can see it. I can see the green like.
That's so cool!
Try it again, please.
By the eye of
roll, right?
So I do it again.
Yes, you do it. The whip misses.
Dormammu.
Rewind it and get another angle at it.
Oh man, 18.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit.
Cool.
The winds of Fortuna are strong this day.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15.
You just. It's the crack of the whip with the obsidian blade at the top of it. Whoa!
Oh, hi,
There's a
Legends of Avon.
brief green line, and their head topples clean off their body. Wow.
And I can tell that I went back in time.
You can tell that you were like. That somebody assisted you in finding your optimal timeline.
Welcome. Good job.
Hell yeah.
That's
Your
the
optimal
boat.
Thank you.
So now both the Tum cast and the Nera cast are out. That leaves only the one remaining Gatlokeen. Katari is going to essentially. She's gonna give one last look at you. She's gonna run back. Get towards the reins. Get low to the sand. Kids, come on home.
Legend.
Another rumbling over there.
My babies.
My children.
And at the end of this round, there is this like glinting white-green light from off to the north. With a line of light shearing through space.
No, my meal.
The Gatlokeen is sliced clean in half. As standing on the deck of the ship as this thing falls apart is an elven man. Got this like half cloak, sort of midnight blue, green trim, this beautiful layered tunic. Coating their right arm is this semi-translucent, long-pointed blade that looks like a prism of energy just shimmering there before it dissipates. Black hair, long past the shoulder, swept over one side with a sort of buzzed undercut over here. These bright green eyes piercing the darkness, sort of flowing in the wind again like a kind of shitty romance novel. Standing there as this thing falls flat, he looks over to you, Aelys. Lethalin. Irviran. Emasalin Varsuladin Evanura.
Oh. I recognize him, don't I? Wouldn't I?
You recognize him very well. He turns to the rest of you, and in Elven, those of you who can speak Elven, that essentially translates to Sister, child of the scholar. Your actions should not make you carry sorrow forever.
Oh.
Turns to the rest of you. I am Bathriel, of the Silrith clan. You may know me as the Starseer, and I have been searching for you for weeks. We have much to discuss. And that is where we end the session.
You back, baby.
Happy New Year! Thank you for the goddamn raid.
Yeah, there's
Hi everybody.
To the 300 plus of you watching.
I'm sorry.
right now.
There was 800.
There was 800 of you.
Hi, gang.
Hi,
hello.
everybody.
This is Bards of New York. If you've never heard of us, we do this. Normally don't play until midnight, but wow, hello.
So you've come at an interesting time because we're ending there. A fun little secret that I've been waiting to share with the class. Bathriel was my first ever D&D character. He's in all the campaigns I've ever played. So I've been excited to show him here, and I commissioned a well-beloved community member in our Discord known as Anna+1 to do some art of him, which I'm about to drop in the fan art channel on our Discord.
Join our Discord
right now.
It's been keeping me alive, I gotta say. The whole
Oh my
Discord
gosh,
has.
I'm so excited.
Yes!
That's our man Bathriel. And I'm gonna use this image of Bathriel to make our formal announcement that we have in fact found our new character artist for the round 2 of the Dark Age character art, who is none other than Anna+1.
Yes.
I cannot tell you how excited we are to work together. And for all of you artists who reached out to us from our community, I cannot tell you how much it means that you would want to do this with us and for us here. And really, you made it very, very difficult for us to decide. But in the end, we made our call.
Yeah. We're excited.
And I truthfully can't wait to show you guys in our community what Anna has already been working on for us.
It's really amazing. It's really awesome.
And selfishly, I'm so excited to finally share Bathriel with the class.
See, the Court of the Star, they're hot.
Bathriel.
Him?
Yeah.
He's the Court of the Star.
He's one of them.
One of 6.
He's hot.
He's a
Does
strength.
he know?
trust him.
Does he know?
He's hot. We can trust
Does
him.
Aria know?
The amount of time someone had said
Maybe.
we can trust him
I
in
would
this
like
episode
that
alone.
on a t-shirt.
He's hot. We can trust him.
So if
In another campaign, that's my ex-boyfriend.
It's true.
Could be your ex-boyfriend in this.
In
case.
this one, yeah.
Well, that implies so much happens.
Just saying, the stories are related.
Yes, for the
Exquisite.
300 of you that aren't normally, we have a Discord. Please come join it. It's where we do many different things, and
See
we
that art.
see many different arts and all kinds of different things outside of this. So please come join our Discord. It's called Bards of New York on Discord. Yeah.
There's a link.
Yeah. There's a link.
There's a link somewhere.
Yeah.
Long episode,
wow.
but thanks for
Thank
hanging
you for
out.
sticking
That
out.
was so much fun.
Sorry for the.
It was
all
we had
the
some
tech-
crazy tech
gremlins.
but-
No.
The Rock of Gibraltar!
I'm gonna call Verizon this week and be like, guys,
Yeah.
what's going on? Because this
What-
didn't used to
what's
happen.
happened? No,
I know.
it never happened.
I can't wait for next week though.
I'm so excited.
Glorious.
Yeah,
you know, coming
me
back
too.
after 3
Like
weeks,
again,
it
like
felt so
dude,
good.
I'm sitting here like I could probably play for another hour, but
Oh no.
but tomorrow I will look like
That's
Yeah.
future world
Fluff.
problem.
Yeah.
Should we
Also-
play? I still have to cut off a
Nope,
man's arm
nope,
to make
nope,
him come back.
nope,
to
Cut
life.
him
nope,
off.
I gotta
Yeah.
drive
So-
people home. Nope,
Yeah.
nope.
For
nope.
people who are on the Discord tomorrow, some of our mods, Tangerine,
Yes.
Tangerine, and Winter Cameron
Oh my
are
God,
hosting a
subs.
Bards Radio.
Everyone's
It's on the Discord. They listen to character playlists and chit chat. It's very
so
cool. The vibes are immaculate.
the vibes are
Join that on Discord tomorrow.
Yeah, I feel like there's fun on Easter
might
eggs in
join in
everybody's playlists on like
Yeah.
what's to
Yeah.
come
Oh
or what
wait,
did
wait,
happen.
Drop
I
it.
have Bathrill's playlist.
Drop it.
I made this
Drop
before I even
it.
made Katari's playlist.
Oh,
And it made me
lovely.
want to make Katari's playlist. And I'm going to tell you right here and right now, you playlist freaks on our Discord, this one is meant to be listened to in order.
Dark.
Okay? Okay? We've got that across. The point has been made. Thank you. Thank you. I don't feel passionately about this character in any way.
Anyway, wait.
Anyway.
won't
Just,
let me
it's
date
always
him.
your
I just
character
want to
video
play
games.
with my friends. I'm playing D&D, but I want to play with my friends.
All right,
Yeah.
guys, tune in next week when we're gonna do a giveaway
It's true.
of the Fantasy Dungeon pack
Yes.
Leave the
from
box.
Battle
Yes.
Systems. We're super excited, so check that out. Join our
Yeah.
Discord.
This is so
Yeah.
much fun. I've been lurking so
We-
much in the Discord.
We
It's so much
fucking
fun. It's so much
I
fun.
love you guys.
I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's awesome.
it's really enjoying
Yeah,
it.
this is lovely.
Enjoy.
I'm just so glad to be back.
I know.
So glad to be back. Yeah, so come to the Discord in the meantime. Come for the giveaway, like you said, and have a good night or
Good
morning, I guess.
Yeah,
we love you
whatever
so
it is now.
much.
Show somebody you love them.
Goodbye.